Please provide a warm welcome for your master of ceremonies, Tom Zwislak.
Hey, how we doing, Pittsburgh? Are we ready for our second day of competition here in Rebuild? Yeah, come on now, come on. We're a little bit tired, aren't we? I know I am. But we have a full day ahead of us, and it's going to be really exciting. I got to tell you yesterday, wow, this game Rebuilt presented by Haas is amazing, and you guys came ready to play. And I got to tell you, what a great day we're going to have today, the last 16 qualification matches. And it's your determination, it's your sportsmanship, the excitement you bring, your gracious professionalism throughout yesterday. All I can tell you is keep it up today, especially that energy that you bring to us. So regardless of how today plays out, or whether you come up a little bit short, or you actually win the whole show, it's all part of a longer journey that you, especially you students, are a part of. First is not just about robots or the competition. It's preparing for the future, building a community of leaders, and preparing for all the world challenges. You guys are the most suited people I know on the planet for that challenge. Give it up for yourselves. So again, our sponsor, our season sponsor is the Gene Haas Foundation, and they believe in you. They know what it takes to be part of a first team, and they are investing. They're investing in you because they know your future is bright. So let's see a little bit about the Gene Haas Foundation in a video. So a big thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation, and to also our first stage season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. Our sponsors are so important to us, and we could not do any of this without those major sponsors. And it's truly inspiring to think about also the impact you will make on the world. Just think about, as first team members, the access that you will have to career discoveries and career opportunities for yourselves. This includes industry certifications. It includes higher education, internships, scholarships. It includes so much. And that's what the sponsors provide to enable us to reach out to you, and then you now take the ball and make the most out of your careers and what you want to do in the future. And now, let's take another look at one of our valued sponsors, first robotics program of all first robotics programs, the Helmet Aerospace Foundation. Before we continue introducing our volunteers, I just want you to give it up again for Rui and also for Abby for signing throughout this opening ceremonies, as well as the Canadian and national anthem. So to run events smoothly, it takes dedicated volunteers, and we can always use more volunteers. We're having a really good time out here. We really are. And we want you to join in the fun as well. So please volunteer in an upcoming event and show your appreciation to these terrific volunteers on the floor right now that we're going to introduce. So at first, we'd like to welcome back the judges. Judges, please stand up and wave to everybody. Here's our judges once again. Thank you, judges, for all your hard work. And I know you all had a chance to meet and impress them. And we're going to find out how much you impressed them when we go to award ceremony in the upcoming award ceremony. So good morning, judges. Again, thank you for your service. And also, let's please welcome back our hardworking referees. What a great job they have been doing. They've been keeping it fair. They've been keeping it clean. They've been advising our teams, and they're the reason that we finished just about on time yesterday. Thank you very much, referees. And please, if you would, let's have another round of applause for these gifted volunteers. First of all, our robot inspectors, led by Tim Angert. I think they're hard at work getting other teams ready for this competition. A reminder that all teams, please, must be inspected after your respected final match. So if you're finished at match 64 and we're going to 67, right after your last qualification match, go get your robot re-inspected on the chance that you will be part of our playoff. And also, we'd like to thank the many volunteers who put in countless hours and work to prepare and plan for this event as well as other events. So let's give it up for our field volunteers, who include the resetters, the cuers, the scorekeepers, the FTAAs, all led by Jenna Malika and Chuck Harris. Chuck, stand up. Jenna, stand up. There you go. They're the best. They are the best I've ever worked with, really. And then our field supervisor today is Joe Jackson. There's Joe. Thank you, Joe. Joe's had the challenge of training all the field resetters for 500 balls on the field to get them reset between matches. So, Joe, that and all the other duties that you do, thank you very much. And now your pit volunteers, including spare parts, safety attendants, and your awesome, decades-long volunteer who just served his 26-year pin this morning, pit administrator Norm Kerman. We also have behind-the-scenes volunteer coordinators for this event. It's Ashley Arabia and Sarah Withy. So here is today's schedule. This morning we will finish the 18 remaining qualification matches, going all the way to match 67. And then we go to alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 teams to join them in their alliance. These 8 alliances will then move into the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the playoff rounds of matches. Then we'll end with final closing and award ceremony. But first, let's bring back our regional director, Daphne Fraunfelter.
Good morning, teams. It's so glad to be back on stage to talk to you all. And when it comes time that I come out and talk, I get some of my best stuff from you all. Yesterday, I was talking to a coach, and they said, gee, 25 years. Who was around then? And 25 years ago, I looked it up. You know how in the pits we have the lowest to highest kind of serpentining around? So all of the low number teams that are along this wall, which starts from team 63 to team 709, give them a round of applause because all of those teams have been here longer than 25 years. Congratulations. What a legacy. And it makes me wonder what kind of a legacy everyone in this room is going to leave 25 years from now. So that's really cool. Another group of people, of course, are our judges, and I looked that up too. And I would like to recognize all of our volunteers who have been here 25 years or more. You've already met Tommy Z, our MC, 25 years, congratulations. And then we also have, stand up Jeff Beckstead, 25 years. Now let's keep an eye on these judges here. We also have Priscilla Zawizlak. Yes, there is a relation. Priscilla, stand up please, 26 years. And stay standing because right next to you, I see Dan Gold. Dan Gold, 28 years. Now, I personally am honored, but you are just looking at our two impact judges. Now, think about that for a moment. The amount of experience that you have, 28 years, and we're just so happy that you're here with us. And there is more. Our human relic, Norm Kerman. Norm, stand up. 29 years. And here's to another 29 years, Norm. And it doesn't stop there. I am honored as well. MJ, please stand up. 30 years. First is only 35 years old. Think that through. Wow. Congratulations. MJ just informed us there is no exit strategy, so she figured that part out. Well, we're happy to have you here. Now, somebody else I would like you to meet, or rather, I would like you to stand up because you've already met them, and that is our two Canadian teams. Don't know quite where you are in the house. Team 3990 Tech for Kids and 9406 Tech Junior. Please stand up. Hello. I'd like to talk to you. Please stay standing. Actually, I'd like to just give you a message. Yesterday, right after opening ceremony, so many people came up to me and said, I'm so glad that you did the Canadian National Anthem, and we love the song. Now, us Americans, the words we know are, "Oh, Canada." And that's it. And we love the tune, and we would love to sing it. So everybody today, please rise for the Canadian National Anthem. And we have a twist. We looked up the video, so we're going to be watching a video. And for all of you out there who have wanted to sing this, here's your opportunity. We're going to do the Canadian National Anthem with words for you. Oh. Bright and free, true patriot love in all. There we go. Canada, our home and native land. True patriot love in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
And please remain standing for the national anthem of the United States of America. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Oh, proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rock's red glare, the Thank you, everybody. Are you ready to rebuild? Let's get this party started. Introducing once again, we have Holly and Mads. Take it away.
Robot fans, let's go ahead and meet these teams playing in our first qualification match of the day, starting with our Red Alliance and Team 4028.
From Cincinnati Hills Christian Academy, the Beak Squad.
And their partners here in the center. Let's make some noise for Team 4050.
They call themselves the South Central STEM Collective. It's Biohazard.
And completing your Red Alliance is Team 117.
From Pittsburgh Alderdice High School, it's the Steel Dragons.
Now coming down to the Blue Alliance, where we will welcome Team 5667.
They hail from New Albany High School, it's the Digital Eagles.
And their partners, Team 340.
They called Churchville Chili High School home, it's GRR.
And to round out this Blue Alliance, we've got Team 4 40-27.
The winners of 2018 Power Up Detroit, it's Center Punch.
Sorry, I'm distracted by this gracious professionalism in the stands. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Everybody, welcome back to the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. We are on qualification number 50 of 67. The Beak Squad's Auton loading a volley of fuel up into that red hub. Their partners doing the same. On the blue side, 340. Their hopper is full of fuel, loading all of that up into the blue hub before Autonomous closes. At a score of 82-81, the Blue Alliance will get the hub advantage. 40-28, loading a few more fuel into that hub before it deactivates, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. 40-50, playing heavy defense as the Red Alliance volleys fuel back to their side. But it looks like the Digital Eagles are on the red side, collecting fuel that the Red Alliance is trying to volley in. Back at that blue hub, I see GRR, Greater Rochester Robotics. Their partners, 40-27 Center Punch, doing the same as their hub deactivates, but the Red Alliance is quick to answer. (56-67) is on the Red Alliance side, making sure that 40-28 is not able to get over that bump to score, shoving them back out into the neutral zone with some heavy defense. Back on the blue side, that hub is active, and 40-28 Center Punch is hard at work, filling that hub with fuel. The Steel Dragons on the Red Alliance are trying to prevent them from scoring, but it doesn't look like Center Punch has any plans of stopping. That third Blue Alliance robot is still on the red side, playing defense against all three of those robots. 40-28 trying to line up to score. They get backed into a corner and still make their shots. The Steel Dragons doing the same. Biohazards out in the neutral zone playing defense against Greater Rochester Robotics. There is less than 30 seconds to go in this qualification match. 40-27 hard at work filling that hub. The Digital Eagles hard at work playing defense for the Red Alliance. Shoving the Beak Squad off center mid-score. At the end of that match, the Blue Alliance leads red 279-243. We have your scores. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. With a final tally of 279 to 243, the Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points. 340 has jumped up into our first ranked position, dropping the Beak Squad down to 3rd place.
Robot fans, I was worried you were tired during opening ceremonies, but I think that last match definitely woke everybody up. We saw 2 energized hubs, and we're going to keep that energy going into qualification match 51, where representing your Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 10,512.
10,512 is the Beyond Grad Greyhounds.
And their partners, it's team 10,515.
That's the Aluminum Tithies.
And now completing this Red Alliance, let's hear it now for team 1816.
They hail from Medina, Minnesota. It's the Green Machine.
Now on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got team 7274.
They call their machine Mechanical Bull. It's the Brashear Mechanical Bulls.
And their partners, team 9475.
They're a community-based team in Monessen, PA. It's the Mon Valley Mammoths.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 4467.
Driving the machine they call Nemosiny, it's the Titanium Titans.
Qualification match 51. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance already taking all of that neutral zone fuel, spreading it all over the place as the Green Machine's Auton runs. On the Blue Alliance side, 4467 with a volley of fuel into the Blue Hub. The Green Machine back for their second round of fuel, getting back under that trench. Not quite making more shots, but they are ready to go. At the end of Autonomous, it looks like the Red Alliance will gain the hub advantage. The Blue Alliance hub is inactive, meaning it's the Red Alliance's turn to score and Blue Alliance's turn to refuel. The Green Machine putting another couple fuel up into that hub. I see a Blue Alliance robot trying to play defense against them, but they are solid as stone. As the Blue Alliance hub activates a volley of fuel from a robot that's just out of my vision, I'm pretty sure that's the Titanium Titans. 18-16 on the blue side of the field. They're not moving. It looks like they might have been trying to play defense. 44-67 moving around them and back to the neutral zone. Unfortunately, it looks like two of the blue robots have gotten caught up on neutral zone fuel. 94-75 and 44-67 both hung up in the neutral zone. Their partners coming to their rescue. 72-74 in the neutral zone, on the way to help their partners as the blue hub activates. They try to rescue 94-75, but it looks like those game pieces stayed underneath them. And they're free. 44-67 still beached on that side of the field, but their partners come to their aid. A little bit of a rough landing, but all three blue robots are back in action. On the red side of the field, I say 10-5-15 lining up against that far wall. They have fuel in their possession. With 20 seconds to go, 18-16 looks down for the count. In the Blue Alliance zone, 10-5-12 coming to their aid to play defense against the Titanium Titans. At the end of that match, the Blue Alliance leads the Red 108-32. We have your scores. This match will go to the Blue Alliance. With a final tally of 108-32, the Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points for their performance, pushing all three of those teams up in the rankings.
We've got 6 teams on the field, set up, almost ready to play qualification match 52. Let's get to know them and cheer them on, starting with Red Alliance and Team 3260.
They're from the Sarah Hines House Boys and Girls Club. It's Sharp.
And their partners here in the center. Let's hear it for Team 451.
They drive the machine they call Cleocatra. It's the Cat Attack Robotics.
And their partners, Team 3324.
They work out of the Pass Foundation in Metro Early College High School in Columbus. It's the Metrobots.
Coming down now to our Blue Alliance, where we have Team 63.
They call their robot Stan the Man. It's McDowell Robotics Team 63.
And their partners here in the center, Team 10,300.
10,300 is from Pittsburgh, Obama 6 through 12. It's Obama FRC.
And to round out this Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 3015.
Currently in our second ranked position at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional, it's Ranger Robotics.
Time to get qualification match 52 underway. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match 52. Fuel going up and off the field. Both alliances keeping their scores. Red taking a very slight lead. At the end of autonomous, Red leads by about 8 points, meaning that the Blue Alliance will get the hub advantage during the first shift in teleop. On the Blue Alliance side, all 3 robots lining up to shoot. Ranger up with a volley. That's 30-15. $10,003 in the middle as the Alliance shift changes. It looks like they're trying to play some defense and keep the Red Alliance from scoring, but those 3 red robots are quick at work filling their hub with fuel. 3260, that's Sharp, loading up. The Metrobots trying to do the same. Their shooter wiggles and they send fuel up into the hub. As the Blue Alliance hub activates one more time, human players from the blue side and alongside that robot that they call Mammoth, Ranger Robotics putting another volley of fuel up into that blue hub, taking some hard hits as they make their way back for more. Looks like Cat Attack is in the blue zone, looking for defense. Their partners are back in their own Alliance color zone. Hoppers full of fuel, ready to bridge that widening gap made by the Blue Alliance. We have about 40 seconds to go. It's 179-80. The Red Alliance will have to work extra hard to catch up. But Sharp and Metrobots are hard at work filling their hopper. Ranger and McDowell Robotics hard at work, feeling nothing of that defense from Cat Attack. McDowell looks to be attempting a climb as 5 seconds tick down. At the last second, it looks like they aborted their plan to climb, but that's all right. They lead by almost 100 points over the Red Alliance. That win will go to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 237 to 106, the Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points. 3015 sits happily in our second ranked spot, while 63 moves to 26th rank and 10300 moves up to 42nd rank.
Robot fans, now let's go ahead and roar for these teams, especially your Red Alliance and Team 4991.
Their robot's named after a racehorse. It's Horsepower.
And their alliance partner is going to be Team 4150.
That's Robotics.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 11456.
From Prosperity, Pennsylvania, it's the UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And setting up on our Blue Alliance side of the field, let's hear it for Team 10,513.
Currently in our 8th ranked position, it's Humanity Robo Falcons.
And their partners, Team 2095.
They call their robot Dr. Krabs. It's Direct Current.
And completing this alliance is Team 3990.
Currently in our 4th ranked spot, driving the machine they call Atlas, it's Tech for Kids.
Let's get this next match underway very soon as all our teams are given not a thumbs down. Now let's go ahead and get this next match underway. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification number 53. Lots of fuel going up for both colors. Lots of human player shots as well in this autonomous period. If you're new here, the robots are driving on their own code. Now we move to our teleop period where the drivers pick up their controllers and drive their machines. 4991 and 4150 in the neutral zone as their hub activates. 4150 getting lodged on some of those fuel. Their wheels are off the floor, but they managed to get down. 11456 getting all of that fuel off the outpost. As their hub starts to flicker, the Blue Alliance is ready with fuel. That looks like 10 Tech for Kids 3990 with a hopper full of fuel and coming back for more. Their human players launching a few up as 4991 tries to play defense on the Blue Alliance side. It looks like 2095, that blue robot with big angry eyes, playing defense against the red robots. The Blue Alliance is taking a commanding lead. 3990 shuttling fuel to their side. 4150 sending a couple pieces of fuel up as their hub starts to flicker. 4991 trying to intake. It goes up and in, but that hub is not active. 3990 emptying their hopper into the hub once again. 10513 trying to get around that 11456 defense. They get under the trench and manage to lodge that red robot on a bunch of fuel. That means there's 30 seconds left to go in this qualification match. 3990 in the middle again, loading up that hopper. The other blue robots supporting their alliance members, 2095, getting over that bump, having some difficulty, but they managed to get over. Lots of red alliance fuel laying on that side of the field. At the end of that match, it's 183-39. We have your scores. This match will go to the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 183-39, the Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance. 10513 stays in their 8th ranked spot. 2095 goes up to 30th, and 3990 jumps up into our 3rd rank position.
Let's go ahead and meet these teams playing in our next qualification match. And let's go ahead and meet Team 6032.
6032 hails from West Carrollton School District in West Carrollton, Ohio. They are Pirate Robotics.
And their partners, Team 3484.
They call their machine Haywire. Another Ohio team, it's Short Circuit.
And rounding out this Red Alliance here is Team 2656.
Currently in our rank 6 position, they are Qualification.
Representing your Blue Alliance, make some noise for Team 2234.
They're from the Episcopal Academy in Newtown Square. It's Alternating Current.
And their partners, also from the same district. We got an FMA Alliance a little bit going on here, 709.
709 is Femtech Fatal.
And joining them this match is Team 10517.
They call their robot Yellow Pumpkins. They are from a family community team from Vanderbilt. They are Control, Alt, Defeat.
Let's get this next match underway. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 54. Robots moving on both sides of the field. It looks like they may be attempting an auto climb on the Blue Alliance side. As time ticks down, the Red Alliance takes the lead in autonomous, meaning that the Blue Alliance hub will be active for the first shift. 2234. It looks like they've drawn SpongeBob on their robot. They're trailed behind by 6032 Pirate Robotics, trying to keep them from launching any of that fuel in their hopper into the hub. 10517 shuttling some fuel, their partners 709 doing the same. A great show of teamwork, getting those human players some more fuel to score when their hub reactivates. On the red side of the feud, 2656 emptying their hopper up into that red hub. 6032 trying to do the same. Their intake lifts up, successfully getting those fuel through the shooter as the hub deactivates. Back on the Blue Alliance side, Femtech Fatal. 709 still in that neutral zone, pushing fuel. 2234 trying to empty their hopper. They get lined up, positioning enough to score. It looks like their hopper may be jammed a little bit. Back on the red side, no red robots are in the alliance zone. I stand corrected, 2656 is back lined up with the hub. Their partners, 83484 doing the same. A few red fuel go up into that hub. As 30 seconds tick down, a red robot is still playing defense against the Blue Alliance. 10517 looking for fuel, trying to push some back into their alliance zone for their human players. 6032 intercepting that, trying to stop them. Femtech Fatal lifts up into the air. That beautiful flip climb from 709, getting them up above that first level. At the end of that qualification match, Red pulled ahead 81-35. It will go to the Red Alliance. With a final score of 84-55, the Red Alliance pulls ahead and takes 3 ranking points for their performance.
Let's go ahead and get ready to play qualification match 55, representing your Red Alliance this time around. Sorry. Let's hear it for team 2614.
2614 is from Morgantown, West Virginia. It's Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics.
And their partners here in the center, team 117.
They're from Pittsburgh. Their motto is, if we're going down in flames. It's the Steel Dragons.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got team 9642.
Inspiring new trends from New York, it's INT Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance side of the field, let's hear it for team 9415.
They call their robot Big Dog with a W. It's Westinghouse Robotics.
And their partners in the center, team 2641.
From Central Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, PA, it's Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 4050.
They're a community-based team that call themselves the South Central STEM Collective. It's Biohazard.
Time to start qualification match 55. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification number 55. Fuel going up for both colors. The human players on the Blue Alliance doing a valiant job of getting points up for their teams. The Red Alliance 117 sending a volley up. 2614 doing the same before attempting an auto climb. As drivers take control of their robots, Red has the lead, 52-6, meaning the Blue Alliance will get the priority hub shift. Lots of traffic in the neutral zone as robots race for fuel. All three of those red robots shuttling fuel to the Red Alliance side as they wait for their hub to activate. On the blue side, 4050 launching a few up into that blue hub. Their partners lining up to do the same as their hub begins to flicker. 2641 playing defense against 117. 2641 empty of, no, 2614. There's a lot of numbers on this field. Launching hopper fuel up into the hub before racing to the neutral zone in the corner of their field for more. Another stream of fuel for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Mars. The Blue Alliance hub is active again, and 4050 is already on their second volley of fuel, filling that robot. 2641 still playing defense against all three red robots in the neutral zone. Their partners 9415 and 4050 working valiantly to bridge that gap. The Red Alliance sending another stream of fuel courtesy of 117 and 2614. With 40 seconds to go, it's 170-45. That Blue Alliance robot in the red zone making sure that only one of those robots is able to launch. 117 and 2614 trying to get more points up into the hub. As 25 seconds ticks down, more human player action on the field from the Blue Alliance. 9415 looks to be beached in the neutral zone. 4050 looking for fuel, trying to get back over to their zone without beaching themselves. 4050 is successfully climbed up to the level 1 tower. The Red Alliance pulling ahead 269-55 at the end of that match. we have your scores. The Red Alliance will take this match. I might be a bit colorblind, but the Red Alliance pulls ahead 271-65, taking home 4 ranking points for their performance.
It's time now to meet our teams playing in qualification match 56. Representing the Red Alliance, let's make some noise for team 9406.
Currently in our rank 5 position from College Regina Assumpta, it's Tech Junior.
And their partners, team 10516.
They call their robot Red. From Hermitage, Pennsylvania, it's Code Red.
And completing your Red Alliance is team 3173.
They call Rochester, New York home, it's Igniters.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we see team 9022.
They call their robot Phoenix, it's MC Robotics.
And team 4028.
4028 is currently in our rank 4 position, it's the Beak Squad.
And completing the Blue Alliance, it's team 10582.
Driving the machine they called Kitzilla. From Ursuline High School in Youngstown, Ohio, it's the Technocons.
Let's get this next match underway. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't stop them now because it's time for qualification number 56. Fuel going up for both colors. Red taking an initial lead, but blue is catching up with that volley of fuel from 40-28. They're back in the middle for more, getting back over that bump for another round. Some go up as Autonomous ends. It is 81-68. It looks like the Red Alliance will take the priority shift. 9406 on the red side, launching some fuel up. All three blue robots race to the middle, either to play defense or collect fuel, I'm not sure. 40-28 with a volley of fuel back to their side of the field, preparing for their shift. 9406 launching more up for the Red Alliance, taking a very slim lead. Two blue robots on that red side. 3173 trying to get some fuel up as the hub deactivates. 40-28 launching that prepared fuel once again. All three red robots playing defense in the neutral zone, making quite a traffic jam as 90-22 waits for red robots to return. 40-28 with another volley, keeping pace with the Red Alliance, pulling ahead by 40 points. (10-5-16) playing defense in the neutral zone. Their partners back on their Alliance color zone. 3173 hung up on that tower, but they free themselves as their partners 9406 launch more fuel up into that hub. It's the Blue Alliance's turn once again, and Big Squad is ready with fuel. 10-5-16 stuck in the neutral zone, but that robot creates a traffic jam, playing some defense against the blue robots. More action for 40-28. That Cincinnati team making quick work of the fuel in the neutral zone. 25 seconds to go, and the Red Alliance is behind by about 20 points, but the Blue Alliance is quick to extend that lead. 10-5-82 in the neutral zone, looking to place some fuel. 9406 doing the same on the red side, filling their hopper and moving back to shoot. As time expires, it's 311 to 297. It looks like we're ready to give you those scores that will go to the Red Alliance. With a final score of 312 to 296, the Red Alliance pulls ahead with 4 ranking points. 9406 bumps up into our 4th ranked position, 3173 into 10th, and 10-5-16 into 30th. On the blue side, they're not going home empty. They take 1 ranking point for their position, pushing 10-5-82 up into 48th place.
Time to get ready to play qualification match 57. Representing your Red Alliance during this match, let's hear it for Team 1511.
1511 calls their machine Fulgurite, it's Rolling Thunder.
And their partners is Team 1601.
They call their machine Linguist from Aviation Career Tech Education High School, it's Quantum Samurai.
And completing your Red Alliance is Team 340.
They hail from Churchville, New York, it's Greater Rochester Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, let's hear it for Team 4269.
Currently in our 9th ranked position, it's the Cardinobots.
And their partners, Team 3504.
A community-based all-girls team from 20 area high schools, it's the Girls of Steel.
And completing your Blue Alliance is Team 8705.
From the Pittsburgh Science and Tech Academy, they call their robot Jingle Jangle, it's Sci-Tech FRC.
Qualification match 57. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 57 at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. Lots of action in the middle of the field already as teams quickly collect fuel. It looks like 340's auto has beached itself on some algae. giving the chance for the Blue Alliance to pull ahead. 8705 pulls up on that level 1 tower as time expires. At the end of Autonomous, it's 48-39, meaning the Red Alliance will get their hub advantage. 1601 coming to 340's rescue at the expense of their own robot. $15.11 is the only Red Alliance robots, but they get 340 down. 1601 still could use some assistance as the Blue Alliance ups their lead. As the Red Hub activates a volley of fuel from 340 and 1511, the Blue Alliance ready to refuel. 1601 still beached in the corner of the field. Their alliance partners trying to get them down and score at the same time. 340 coming to 1601's rescue. They get their wheels back on the ground as the blue hub activates. 8705. Launching those fuel up into the hub. Their partners 3504, that's the Girls of Steel, looking to aim, trying to line up their climber. No climber, not their shooter. Another spray of fuel from the Red Alliance robots. 1601 launching some in and off the field to their partners. 8705 on the blue side collecting fuel. 1601 shooting fuel in all directions. 30 seconds on the clock has passed, meaning it's time for endgame. 1601 moving around that neutral zone with 340. 340 has a hopper full of fuel and it goes up and into the red hub. The Blue Alliance robots trying valiantly to break that lead by the Red Alliance, but those red robots are hard at work filling the hub. Just as time ticks down, they cross the 320 mark. At the end of that match, it's 136 to 320. We have your scores. The Red Alliance will take this match with a final tally of 327 to 138. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance. The Blue Alliance isn't going home empty. They're taking 1.
Huh?
What is the chance that I can MC the second to last match?
Sure.
My babies are in it and I want to wave their
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely. That was on? check, check. Hey, Mads, we're ready for our very next match. Can we introduce our teams, please? And the Red Alliance, let's introduce team 1317.
From Westerville, Ohio, they're a community-based team. They are Digital Fusion.
And team 9653.
From Steubenville High School and Catholic Central High School in Ohio Valley, it's Overt.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 7515.
A community-based team from Parkersburg, West Virginia, it's Darkside Robotics.
On the blue line side of the field, we have team 5667.
They're from New Albany, Ohio, it's the Digital Eagles.
And their partner with team 5740.
From North Catholic High School in Cranberry Township, it's the Trojanators.
And again, rounding out an alliance, this time the blue one, team 2010.
From Warren, Ohio, they call Champion High School their home. It's the Lightning Bots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 58. Lots of fuel going up on the field for both teams. Human players on the Blue Alliance trying to take that slim lead. They tie it up. At the end of Autonomous, it's 18-14, meaning the Red Alliance will get the priority shift. The red hub is active, and those robots are ready. A few go up thanks to 1317, that's Digital Fusion. Their partners Darkside lining up. It looks like 9653 is beached behind the hub. Hopefully their partners can get them down. On the blue side of the field, 56-67 patiently waiting for that hub to activate. A few go up for their alliance. In the neutral zone, 96-53 has been freed from atop that fuel pile. But Blue's taking the lead as 56-67 refuels for another round. The red hub activates and a few fuel go up courtesy of those two red robots, 96-53 trying to join them. 13-17 sending a few up trying to get their hopper spinning. They dislodge, slowly gaining on that blue alliance as their hub flickers. $57.40, launching some up into the blue hub alongside those human players. Breaking 100. They have no plans of stopping as time ticks down. With 30 seconds to go, the Red Alliance is still cycling fuel, trying to catch up to the blue side. 13-17 with another volley of fuel. With 3, 2, 1, 0. That tentative score at the end of that match was 93-177. This match will go to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 103-185, the Blue Alliance pulls ahead and takes 4 ranking points for their performance.
We are ready for our next match, but first let's introduce the teams. Team 1708.
1708 is Amped Robotics.
And Team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And Team 10300.
Obama FRC.
Coming on down to the Blue Lions side of the field. Please introduce Team 4027.
4027 hails from State College, Pennsylvania. It's Center Punch.
And Team 4150.
Robotics.
And Team 10517.
From Vanderbilt, Pennsylvania, their motto is Make It Move. It's 10-5-17. Control, Alt, Defeat.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 59 of 67. Robots trying to get some fuel up into their respective hubs. 1708 sending all of that autonomous fuel up. Not all of it goes in, but it gets them enough points. Blue takes a sudden lead with 23-13. The Red Alliance's hub will deactivate first. It looks like they were the true winners of that autonomous period. Lots of action in the middle as red and blue robots send fuel all over the field and all over the scoring table, it looks like. 1709 playing some heavy defense against the Blue Alliance. That blue robot 4150 trying to get some fuel to their human players as their partners send up into the hub. As soon as the Red Alliance hub activates, 1708 is ready with a hopper full of fuel. Their partners doing their best to place support while 1708 is in their zone scoring. 709 pushing fuel to those human players on the Red Alliance side. That hub starts to flicker. And shift change. It's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Already a ton of fuel going up from that blue robot on the far side of the field. That looks like 4027. That will be Center Punch. 4150 with a hopper full lining up against that tower to do the same. Slow but steady, they're taking the lead. 10-5-17. Their partners trying to play some defense against those red robots, keeping them away from their alliance partners. 1708 is still in their alliance zone, scoring with that active hub. Lots of fuel goes up for the Red Alliance. Their two alliance partners in the middle playing defense for their team. Allowing 1708 to catch up, it ticks down past 30 seconds. The Red Alliance is not far behind blue, but as more fuel goes up, courtesy of Center Punch, they hold that lead. 1708 sending another hopper full into the red hub. With less than 10 seconds to go, there is a very slim lead by the Blue Alliance, trying to make a wider gap in the points. As time expires, blue has the lead 142-116. We have your scores. The Red Alliance will take this match with a final tally of 148-142. The Red Alliance pulled ahead and are taking 4 ranking points for their performance.
We're ready to start match 60. We're ready to start match 60 of 67 that we're playing today. Let's introduce on the Red Alliance team 117.
Driving the robot they call Theodosia, it's the Steel Dragons.
And in the center aisle here, team 2234.
They call their bot Octavia, it's alternating current.
And 4991 joins them on the Red Alliance.
They call their machine American Pharaoh. It's a racehorse name that's horsepower.
Introducing the first team on the Blue Alliance, team 11456.
11456 is the UMAACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And they're joined by team 3260.
From the Sarah Hines Advanced Robotics program, it's Sharp.
Rounding them out is team 2614.
A community-based team representing 6 high schools from 2 states. It's Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 60. Lots of fuel going up for both sides. Looks like 117's emptying their hopper. Their partners in red doing the same. 2614 successfully climbing in auto. They lower back down, and it looks like red has one auto. No. Yes, red has one auto, meaning the blue alliance will get the priority shift. The blue alliance, Mars, beached on the bump, aided by their alliance partners, only to roll up on some fuel, aided again. 3260. Ready with a hopper full of fuel. That hub starts to flicker, and it is the Red Alliance's turn. 117 ready with a hopper of fuel. Their partners, 2234, doing the same. It looks like they've turned their robot into SpongeBot. That third red robot, 4991, playing some heavy defense against Mars, making sure they can't access their zone. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 3260 sending some up that's sharp. Their human players scoring again and again in that blue hub. That third blue robot trying to collect from underneath the tower as 2614 races back to the neutral zone. On the red side, once again, 117 picking up from the depot and the corner of the field. 2234 pushing some fuel to the human players of the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, once again, Mars and 11456 looking to score. 11456 trying to line up their shooter. Horsepower is next to them. With 3 seconds to go, last ditch efforts. At the end of that match, red leads by about 80 points. We'll get those scores back to you in a minute. This match will go to the Red Alliance. With a score of 199 to 105, the Red Alliance takes home 4 ranking points for their performance. 117, the Steel Dragons have bumped up into 11th place. The Blue Alliance isn't going home empty. They take 1 ranking point.
Now we're just floating our way into qualification match number 61. We'll introduce on the Red Alliance team 9642.
Inspiring new trends from New York, New York. It's INT Robotics.
And team 2095 joins them to the right.
From the Episcopal Academy in Newtown Square, it's Direct Current.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, let's introduce once again team 6032.
They call their robot Stitches, sponsored by Zip Ties, powered by hopes and dreams. It's Pirate Robotics. What?
On the Blue Alliance, let's say a big hello, congratulations, and good luck to team 451.
They call their machine Cleocatra. It's Cat Attack Robotics.
And they're teamed up with 9475, still getting their robot ready on the field.
From Monessen, a community-based team, they are known as the Mon Valley Mammoths.
Buttons, buttons. How many buttons could you possibly have? Team 10512.
A family community team from Vanderbilt, Pennsylvania. It's the Beyond Grad Greyhounds.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 61 of 67. We're almost through all of our qual matches, folks. Lots of fuel going up from human players on both sides of the field. You need quite an arm to get it over the driver's station and into the hub. At the end of autonomous, it looks like blue will take the lead, giving red the alliance advantage shift. Fuel goes up and over the driver's station, courtesy of 9642's powerful shooter. The other red robots trying to get back to their zone. It looks like 6032 has successfully gotten to the hub, picking up as much fuel as they can to launch in for points. Two blue robots cornering 2095, getting them hung up on fuel, but they get down quickly, racing to that side of the Blue Alliance zone to play defense of their own. Cat Attack lines up to shoot, interrupted by 2095 once again. 9475 doing the same on the Blue Alliance side. They're looking for defensive play. 9475 trying to keep 9642 in their zone. 6032, Pirate Robotics. They get a few more up into the hub before it deactivates. It's the Blue Alliance's turn to catch up. Fuel goes launching across the field from one of those red defensive robots. It looks like there's a loose wheel on the field. One of those robots is driving around tricycle style. 10-5-12 in the middle, trying to push Fuel their alliance's way, getting hung up on the bump as they do so. Red pulls ahead by a few points, 60-32, making sure that the Blue Alliance can't catch up as they climb 20 points ahead with 10 seconds to go. They're racing for endgame. Last couple shots from the Red Alliance to secure their lead. The Blue Alliance trying to play some defense. As time expires, Red has the initial lead at the end of that match. This match will go to the Red Alliance with a final score of 67-43. The Red Alliance pulls ahead and takes home 3 ranking points for their effort.
Welcome everyone to match number 62 of 67. We're announcing team 63 is on the Red Alliance.
Team 63 is McDowell Robotics team.
And also on the red alliance team 10-5-16.
10-5-16 is Code Red.
Rounding them out, team 33-24.
From Columbus, Ohio, they're from Metro Early College High. It's the Metrobots.
On the blue alliance, the green team, team 26-56, Qualification.
They had a Woody Flowers finalist last year at this event. It's Qualification.
And team 10-5-15 joins them.
They were the regional finalists here last year. It's Aluminum Titties.
And it is team 340.
Last year they won Finger Lakes and Miami Valley. It's GRR.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification number 62. 340's auto once again beaches them on a bunch of fuel. 33, 24, and 63 quickly shooting. Their human players valiantly scoring for their alliance. As Auton expires, it looks like blue is pulled ahead by 5 points, meaning the red alliance will get the advantage shift. 26-56, they call their robot Lizzie, trying to help GRR only to get beached themselves, leaving 10-5-15 to free both of them. 340 gets their wheels back on the ground after that rough autonomous. 26-56 doing the same. That tank drive working hard to get them back on the carpet. Their hub is active, meaning it's time for GRR Greater Rochester to get fuel into that hub. They quickly take a lead with that giant hopper of theirs. With 1:20 to go, they've pushed their score over 80. On the Red Alliance side, Team 63, that's McDowell. Coming back to the Red Alliance zone with a hopper full of fuel ready to score. 10-5-16, that's the Aluminum Titties. No, 10-5-16 is Code Red. Very close numbers. Working valiantly to move fuel across the field for their alliance partners. Their last member, 33-24 from Columbus. Filling that hopper with fuel. GRR swooping in, shoving their alliance partner over the bump. As 30-second timer ticks down, it's time for endgame. Teams getting in last-minute scores. The Red Alliance team 63 and 33-24, making sure that they have as many points as they can. 10-5-16 looking to shoot, trying to spin up that shooter and dislodge all of those game pieces. 63 at the end of that match was a successful hang from the level 1 tower, but blue is pulled ahead 204-43. That match will go to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 207-57, the Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance that match. 26-56 has bumped up into our 6th ranked position. 340 sits happily at rank number 1, and 10-5-15 sits at 48.
Here we go with match number 63. And racing on the Red Alliance team 10-5-13.
Team Humanity Robo Falcons.
And team 56-67.
The Digital Eagles.
And team 90-22.
MC Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance team 15-11.
Rolling Thunder.
And team 10-5-82.
The Technocons.
And team 35-04.
Girls of Steel.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And our robots are off in the autonomous period. We've got Red Alliance fuel going in the hub. Now Blue Alliance fuel, courtesy of Team 3504, Girls of Steel. Red Alliance answers back, though, with the Digital Eagles scoring a volley of fuel into the Red Alliance hub, and now collecting some more out of the neutral zone to be ready for our teleoperated period. Teleoperated period has begun, and Team 5667 is taking advantage of the last 3 seconds that hub is active for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 15-11 Rolling Thunder for the Blue Alliance has just scored some fuel, and now its alliance partner is over in the neutral zone acquiring some more fuel, while Rolling Thunder is looking to acquire and now is shooting fuel from their side of the field, as their alliance partner, Team 10-582, the Technocons, is on the bump and some fuel. Hopefully they can be at least pushed off by a partner. Now it's time for our Red Alliance to score, and we see the Digital Eagles scoring along with their alliance partner, Team 90-22, MC Robotics. MC Robotics is acquiring fuel as their partner, Digital Eagles, shoots. And now here comes MC Robotics, successfully putting points on the board for the Red Alliance just before their hub becomes inactive, and the Blue Alliance hub activates. Looks like we do have a Red Alliance robot over there, Team Humanity Robo Falcons, working on playing some defense. Team 3504, Girls of Steel, heads back under the trench and works to get in position to shoot, as Team 10-582 is also maneuvering back towards their side of the field and has opted to shoot some fuel toward their side of the field because they knew that Blue Alliance hub was about to become inactive. 40 seconds remaining here in qualification match 63, and we've got more fuel in the air for the Red Alliance. MC Robotics successfully scoring. Digital Eagles also able to successfully score. 25 seconds remaining, both hubs active. Blue Alliance taking great advantage of that hub, and they need to right now to bring their score back to that of the Red Alliance. A lot of Blue Alliance shots. We'll see if they can bring that score all the way up. We've got 5 seconds left. And the Blue Alliance is able to raise their unofficial score over that of the Red Alliance, but we'll have to see what the final scores are momentarily. Scores are in for our last qualification match. The Blue Alliance takes the win. A valiant effort put up by that Blue Alliance towards that end of the match will give them the edge In fact, 10 points over the Red Alliance. Both alliances able to energize their hub during that match. They're going to each walk away with a ranking point, and that 10 extra points is going to get the Blue Alliance the win and 3 ranking points.
Match 64 of the 67 we're playing today in our qualification matches. Let's introduce on the Red Alliance team 40-28.
The Big Squad.
And team 72-74.
BMB Brashear Mechanical Bulls.
That's a mighty big flag. Team 42-69.
The Cardinal Bots.
For the Blue Alliance, please welcome, congratulate Team 40-50.
Biohazard.
Partnered with 34-84.
Short Circuit.
And then the last partner, Team 57-40 on the blue.
Trojanators.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got 20 seconds on the clock in this autonomous period. We see some outpost shots so far while robots collect from the neutral zone. And now one Red Alliance robot, now two Red Alliance robots are working on shooting. Meanwhile, down on blue, looks like Team 5740 Trojanators got hung up on some fuel. But that Blue Alliance was still able to score some points during the autonomous period. Red Alliance is ahead, so we see their hub becoming inactive, and the blue hub will now be active for another 25 seconds. So right now we see Team 5740 Trojanators taking advantage of that active hub by scoring into it, as their alliance partner Team 4050 Biohazard is working to collect fuel out of the neutral zone and is now looking for a window to get back to its own side of the field. There goes our Blue Alliance hub in favor of the Red Alliance hub, which is now active, and Team 4269, the Cardinal Bots, are successfully scoring along with their alliance partner BMB Brashear Mechanical Bulls are now in position and putting points on the board for the Red Alliance. Looks like we have at least an energized hub on our Red Alliance side of the field. That will be a ranking point for them. Now we have an active Blue Alliance hub, and scoring into it is Trojanators Team 5740, as Biohazard works around the defense of Team 4028, the Beak Squad. Red Alliance active hub now, and we have some shooting and scoring. Team 4269, the Cardinal Bots, with a successful stream of fuel. Now their alliance partner, the Beak Squad, with a successful stream. 35 seconds remain here in qualification, match 64. This Blue Alliance is looking to make up some points. We see shots coming in from the human players at the outpost, as well as Team 5740 Trojanators trying to collect some fuel to put some last-second shots up with 15 seconds left. 4028, the Beak Squad scoring within the last 10 seconds. And 5 seconds remain. And 4028, once again, the Beak Squad making sure there are plenty of points on the board for the Red Alliance as we close things out in qualification, match 64. And scores are in. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 234 to the Blue Alliance's 87. So as we see, they get that ranking point for the energized hub, as well as 3 ranking points for taking the win.
Okay, match number 65 is about ready to get underway. Let's introduce team 8705.
SciTech FRC.
And team 7515.
Dark Side Robotics.
And team 4027.
Center Punch.
On the blue lines, we have team 4467.
Titanium Titans.
And team 9406.
Tech Junior.
And team 3015 rounds them out.
Ranger Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are off. 2 Blue Alliance robots in the neutral zone collecting. And now Team 3015 Ranger Robotics able to shoot them into the Blue Alliance hub along with both of their alliance partners, Titanium Titans and Tech Junior. Meanwhile, we've got the first time this has happened, maybe the second time on this field, but the first time this has happened in Autonomous. We've got 2 robots, both suspended on level 1 during the Autonomous period. In case you're wondering, those are each worth 15 points. So that's 30 points towards the 50 points needed for the traversal ranking point. Blue Alliance now scoring into their, that's the Red Alliance, now scoring into their active hub. Center Punch now working to acquire more fuel on their side of the field, while 7515 Dark Side Robotics returns from the neutral zone. Center Punch able to score, now heads into the neutral zone. Blue Alliance, all three of those robots were ready for that hub to become active. They have already energized that hub, and they are well on their way to possibly supercharging it. A minute and a half left in this match. Red Alliance also on their way towards an energized hub. 8705 getting ready with fuel in its possession. Its red hub has activated, and there goes a few points into the Red Alliance hub. More points into the Red Alliance hub from Center Punch now. Looks like they've got one more in their robot, and they are working to collect some more. 1 minute remaining in qualification match 65. The Blue Alliance does have the lead, and here goes the Blue Alliance with the active hub. Many fuel going into there at once. We have over 300 fuel scored into that hub and just under 45 seconds left to continue scoring. We are so close to a supercharged Blue Alliance hub. Also, another thing that doesn't happen quite often at this event. And there is a supercharged hub for the Blue Alliance. That is going to net them an additional ranking point. Our Red Alliance could be on their way to a ranking point as well. 2 more from Center Punch and 4 more from their alliance partner. That is a ranking point. That's an energized hub. And there is what looks to be possibly 20 points to level 1 hangs on the tower. There's their traversal ranking point for the Red Alliance. So should be exciting scores here with ranking points and ranking points that we haven't seen before all around. And scores are in. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Setting a new high score of the competition of 501. That Blue Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points. And look at our Red Alliance, they get 2 ranking points. And notice that traversal ranking point. We do not see that very often. So great job to both of these alliances here. And Blue Alliance, make sure you're looking at where you are in the rankings, because as we all know, alliance selection is coming up, and 3015 is happy to hold on to that second place. 9406 is very happy to shift up into the 3rd ranked position. Teams, a reminder, as we near the end of our qualification matches, all robots must be re-inspected after your respective final qualification match. So if you've played your final match, please make sure you're getting your robot re-inspected. If your final match is coming up, again, know that you have an inspection process to participate in after that.
All right, let's meet the qualification 66. Yes.
66.
All right, starting on the red side, 9653.
That's Ohio Valley Robotics Team, OVRT.
And in the center driver station, 9415.
Westinghouse Robotics.
And to round out the red side, 3990.
Tech for Kids.
Moving to the blue side of the field. Looks like I have a couple invisible drivers. I see 1708.
Amped Robotics.
And in the middle driver station, 1601.
Quantum Samurai.
And to round out the blue side, 1317.
Digital Fusion.
Drivers behind the lines. Or not. All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, we've got fuel scored into both sides. 13-17 Digital Fusion scoring for the Blue Alliance. 39-90 scoring for Red. That is Team Tech for Kids. We've got more Red Alliance fuel being collected by Team 39-90 Tech for Kids again, who is able to score. Red Alliance has the advantage coming into our tele-operated period. That means that Red Alliance hub is only active for another 2 seconds. And now our Blue Alliance hub will be the only active hub available to score points in. 1708 Amped Robotics is collecting from within the neutral zone and getting ready to head back over the bump as their alliance partner gets in position to shoot. And we have fuel making it into the Blue Alliance hub just before it deactivates, and we switch on over to the Red Alliance. 2 robots able to score at once. That is Tech for Kids, along with Westinghouse Robotics, Team 9415. Our other robot on the Red Alliance is Team 9653, Ohio Valley Robotics Team, and they are currently in the neutral zone, possibly about to go back over their bump, or they're playing some defense against this Blue Alliance robot in the neutral zone. We've got a Blue Alliance active hub, Amped Robotics collecting to take advantage as Team 1317 Digital Fusion is focusing on defense against this Red Alliance while Amped Robotics is scoring. This is a very close match right now for these alliances. Red Alliance trying to take the edge here with 3990 Tech for Kids collecting again 15 more seconds of that hub being active. And they're actually going to have plenty more seconds of that hub being active because now both of our hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of this match. We just saw Team 1708 Amps Robotics score into the Blue Alliance hub, and they are going to line up to score again. They are trying to make their score match that of the Red Alliance, just like it did just a few seconds ago. 8 seconds remain here in qualification match 66 as we have a Red Alliance robot, Ohio Valley Robotics team lifting off the ground onto level 1 of their tower to end things out here in qualification match 66. We've got scores. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes a score of 199 to the Blue Alliance's score of 138. So both alliances with an energized hub, and all of our Red Alliance robots move up in the rankings. We see Tech for Kids now taking our number 3 position.
All right, everybody, it is time for our final qualification match. Final qualification match. What match number is it? match 6-7. And here we go. Let's introduce the teams. Team 2641 on the Red Alliance.
That's Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
And their partner, Team 2010.
The Lightning Bots.
Joined by Team 4991.
Horsepower.
And in match 6-7, let's also congratulate Team 3173.
Igniters.
And their partner, 1816.
The Green Machine.
Rounding them out, let's hear for Team 63.
McDowell Robotics Team. Teams, we would like to let you know that immediately following match 6-7, we will be replaying match number 66. So teams in match number 66, please start queuing now. Immediately following qualification match 67, we will be replaying match 66.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match 6-7 is underway. Both alliances successfully scoring into their respective hubs. We've got human player shots so far. Now a robot team 3173 Igniters is now shooting and scoring into the Blue Alliance hub. We also had a Blue Alliance robot, McDowell Robotics team, achieve a level 1 hang onto the tower to earn 15 points for the Blue Alliance during that autonomous period, and that really helped give them the edge over the Red Alliance. Now the Red Alliance has a chance to make up this different. They've got an active hub, and there goes Team 2010, the Lightning Bots, scoring 1 and then deciding to go back into the neutral zone to look for some more fuel to score. Team 2641, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics, is in position to score, adjusting their turret just as our Blue Alliance hub now activates. We do have a Red Alliance robot over there, Horsepower, playing some defense. But here comes Team 3173 Igniters, shooting and scoring along with their alliance partner, Team 1816, the Green Machine. McDowell Robotics team funneling some fuel back over towards their side of the field as our Red Alliance hub becomes active again. The Lightning Bot wants to get in position to score those. However, now Team 1816, the Green Machine, is on this side of the field. All 3 Red Alliance robots within the neutral zone currently as we head into 57 seconds remaining in qualification match 6-7. We've got a Blue Alliance active hub. McDowell Robotics team successfully scoring into it along with the human players from the outpost. And looks like McDowell Robotics team 63 is making sure to push more fuel into the outpost to make that fuel available for the human players to pick up and score. There's our endgame whistle. Both hubs are going to be active for the remainder of the match. Team 2641, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics, lining up to shoot. They've got their turret aimed towards the hub. And we have Blue Alliance scoring now on that side of the field into the hub, courtesy of Team 1816, the Green Machine. And now time expires here in qualification match 6-7. Scores are in. This goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 171 to the Red Alliance's score of 22. Team 3173 Igniters gets to hang on to their 8th ranked position. We'll see if that changes with our replay of our match 66. So teams, once again, if you're in qualification match 66, you should be queued up right now, or hopefully are queuing at the moment, because we will be replaying match 66 next. Oh, good.
We are ready to once again announce the teams for match number 66. This is a little bit of a redo, but it is well worth it for these teams that are involved. Let's start with team 9653.
Ohio Valley Robotics team.
And their partner in 9415.
Westinghouse Robotics.
And 3990 rounds out the red.
Tech for Kids.
Heading on down to the Blue Alliance. Hello, Blue Alliance. Team 1708.
Amped Robotics.
Partnered with 1601.
Quantum Samurai.
And 1317.
Digital Fusion.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous again in qualification match 66. Team 3990 Tech for Kids returning to and shooting into the Blue Alliance hub as Team 1708 Amped Robotics does the same for the Blue Alliance. Tech for Kids now scoring some more as we head into our teleoperated period. Looks like we're going to have a Blue Alliance hub active first. So Red Alliance Robot Team 9415 Westinghouse Robotics scores what they can before that hub becomes inactive, and we switch over to some Blue Alliance scoring. Team 1601 Quantum Samurai playing some defense against Tech for Kids, who's trying to shoot fuel to their side of the field. Our Blue Alliance hub has become inactive, and our Red Alliance hub is now active. Tech for Kids scoring along with their alliance partner, Westinghouse Robotics. Their partner, Ohio Valley Robotics team, is in the neutral zone shooting some fuel back towards their alliance partners. Under a minute and a half left to go in this match, and we see Tech for Kids score once again just before that hub becomes inactive, and we switch back over to the Blue Alliance. Amped Robotics has scored now 13-17. Digital Fusion has successfully scored many pieces of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. There goes Amped Robotics again as Team 1601 Quantum Samurai forces Tech for Kids over into the Blue Alliance area. And now Quantum Samurai is coming back to the other side. They are basically shadowing Tech for Kids, trying to keep them away from their own side of the field to inhibit that alliance's scoring. Looks like Tech for Kids has made it over to their side, though, and can still score despite the defense, as we have 30 seconds left here in qualification match 66. Both hubs active, and shots coming in from the outpost over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like we have robots going for the tower points. Over here we've got Team 9653 trying to line themselves up to attach onto that tower and lift up as Tech for Kids finishes the job with scoring, and Team 1708 Amped Robotics puts their last couple of shots in the Blue Alliance hub. And scores are in. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red, it takes home a score of 193, as well as 4 ranking points. both hubs were energized during that match. So Blue Alliance gets 1 ranking point for that as well in qualification match 66.
All right, everybody. Greater Pittsburgh Regional Dance Squad. Let's hear it for them. Hey, everybody. We've had a great competition so far. We had plenty of exciting qualification matches. And I got to tell you, let's hear it for all of these teams that were competing. So soon we're going to move on to the playoff tournament. It's presented by CAT this year, where 8 alliances of 3 teams will compete against each other in the double elimination format to become the champion of the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. But before we begin the playoff, we need to create 8 alliances. Let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4 team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, everybody, let's welcome you to the Alliance selection, this year presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all of the Alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. Also, they're on both sides, and also the Alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, Alliances will have 45-second limit to make their pick. When your Alliance is ready, the student Alliance captain only must come to me to announce the pick. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another Alliance. So those are the basic rules. With that, we're going to please welcome to the field Alliance number 1, Team 340 with a record of 8 wins and 0 losses.
Team 340 is Greater Rochester Robotics.
Congratulations. Who would you like to select for your first partner?
Team 340, on behalf of our sponsors, Churchville Chi Central School District, the Bausch Foundation, and our good friend, Ryan Papa, would like to select Team 3015.
Team 3015!
Team 3015 is Ranger Robotics from Spencerport High School in Spencerport, New York.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
On behalf of all of our sponsors, the school on the canal would love to play with school down the road.
Excellent. So they were the number 2 alliance. We're going to go to the number 3 alliance, and so they can select for the second slot. Please welcome Team 3990 with a record of 7 and 1.
Team 3990 Tech for Kids is from Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
Are you ready to select?
Yes, I am.
Okay, the clock starts now.
Team 3990 Tech for Kids from Collège Regina Assumpta, Montreal, Quebec, sponsored by NGM, PMMI, the Gene House Foundation, and Richter, would like to invite Team 4028 to be part of our alliance.
4028.
Team 4028 is the Beak Squad from Cincinnati Hills Christian Academy in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Team captain? Would you like to accept or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 4028, the Beak Squad, on behalf of True, GE Aerospace, CHCA, Belkin, and the rest of our sponsors, will graciously accept.
Wonderful, thank you. Okay, with that, we are now going to jump down to the number 4 ranked alliance, Team 9406, also with a record of 7 and 1.
Team 9406 Tech Junior is from Collège Regina Assumpta in Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
Are you ready to select? The clock starts now.
Team 9406 Tech Junior from Collège Regina Assumpta, Montreal, Quebec, sponsored by the Foundation of Collège Regina Assumpta, APCRA, and Desjardins, would like to invite Team 4027.
Team 4027.
Team 4027 Center Punch is a community-based 4-H team from State College, Pennsylvania.
What say you? Would you like to accept?
Yes. Team 4027, on behalf of all of our sponsors, including the Penn State Applied Research Laboratory, graciously accepts.
Thank you. Wonderful. Please step. Oh, that's good. Right there. Perfect. So we bring up now our 5th-ranked alliance team, 1511, who had a record of 7-1.
Team 1511, Rolling Thunder, is from Penfield High School in Penfield, New York.
Okay, it is time to make your selection, and the clock starts now.
Team 1511, on behalf of all our sponsors, would like to select Team 117.
Team 117.
Team 117, the Steel Dragons, is from Pittsburgh Alderdice High School, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Team 117, on behalf of all of our sponsors, including Helmet Aerospace, the Thrifty Bot, and the Gene Haas Foundation, gratefully accept.
Wonderful. All right. Beautiful. So now, filling the number 6 slot, number 5 slot, let's please call up team 2656.
Team 2656, Qualification, is from Gateway High School in Monroeville, Pennsylvania.
There you go. You ready to select?
Yes, I am.
All right. Turn and face the audience.
On behalf of our sponsors in Gateway High School, Team 2656 invites Team 5740 Trojanators to join our alliance.
5740? 5740.
Team 5740 Trojanators is from North Catholic High School in Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania.
Would you like to accept this offer?
Team 5740, the Trojanators from North Catholic High School in Cranberry, Pennsylvania, on behalf of all of our sponsors, including Panaflame Industries and Westinghouse, we would like to graciously and professionally accept this invitation.
Wonderful. There you go. Congratulations, teams. Okay, now we have, how many slots do we have filled? We have 5 filled. Now we're going to go for number 6. So please come on up. Team 3173.
Team 3173 Igniters is from McQuaid Jesuit High School in Rochester, New York.
There you go.
Team 3173, on behalf of our sponsors, McQuaid Jesuit, L3 Harris, Viola Storage, Xerox, and the Gene Haas Foundation, would like to invite Team 2614 to our alliance.
Team 2614.
Team 2614, Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics, is a community-based team representing 6 separate high schools from 2 states in Morgantown, West Virginia.
There you go.
We gratefully accept.
All right, we accept. Wonderful. There we go. So there we go. We have 6 slots now filled. Let's please bring up the next team, Team 10513.
Team 10513, Team Humanity Robo Falcons, is a family community team from Brownsville, Pennsylvania.
No. Please come through the gate. Come through the gate over here. There you go. Are you ready to select? Because the clock starts now.
Yes. I would like to select the Titanium Titans.
What team number is that?
Titanium Titans is Team 4467.
There you go, 4467.
And they are a community-based team representing 12 area high schools and homeschool groups in Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania.
On behalf of Team 4467 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously accept.
Wonderful, there you go. Thank you. Your alliance number 7, please go back here. There you go. And now our 8th alliance captain. With a record of 6-2, please welcome Team 4269.
Team 4269, the Cardinal Bots, is from St. Charles Preparatory High School in Columbus, Ohio.
Congratulations on being the number 8 alliance. Would you like to make your selection?
Yes.
Turn around. Face people.
On behalf of Team 4269 and our sponsors, we would like to invite 1708.
Team 1708.
Team 1708 Amped Robotics is from McKeesport Area High School in McKeesport, Pennsylvania.
What would you like to do?
On behalf of Team 1708 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Fantastic. There you go. Now, all 8 alliances have made their first selection. With that, we're going to start a 2-minute clock and enable these teams to determine who they might want to select next. Okay. Okay, FMS is not running timer, but... Oh, we have it, Jenna? Yes, we do. Excellent. Thank you. So we have 1:40 left. "30 seconds, teams." All right, we're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best out of 3 set of finals matches later in the afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Please approach me when you're ready to pick. Are you ready to make your selection? Yes. Excellent.
On behalf of the Cardinal Bots, we would like to invite Team 1816.
1816?
Team 1816 is the Green Machine. They're from Edina High School in Edina, Minnesota.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, including Shotwell Sheet Metal, Medtronic, and DuPont, Team 1816, the Green Machine, gratefully accepts your invitation.
Excellent. Thank you.
There we go.
Okay, now, number 7 alliance. You are on the clock. 90 seconds to make your selection. Looks like you're ready. Excellent.
I would like to choose 5667, the Digital Eagles.
That's 5667. Excellent.
Team 5667, the Digital Eagles, is from New Albany High School in New Albany, Ohio.
Yes. Okay, would you like to join the number 7 alliance?
Team 5667, on behalf of our gracious sponsors such as Meta and Axiom Packaging, gratefully accept.
Excellent, there you go. We have 2 alliances completed. Now, number 6 alliance, Captain, it is now time to make your selection. 90 seconds, you're on the clock. You ready? Come on over. Cool.
Team 3173 and 2614 would like to invite Team 451 to our alliance.
451, Team 451.
Team 451, Cat Attack Robotics, is a community-based team representing 8 area high schools and home schools from Maumee, Ohio.
On behalf of Dana Incorporated and all our other generous sponsors, Team 451, the Cat Attack, would like to gratefully accept.
Great, fantastic, congratulations. Okay, number 5 alliance, 90 seconds, you're on the clock. Have you decided on who your partner's going to be?
On behalf of all our sponsors and Gateway High School, Team 2656 Quasics invites Team 7515 Darkside Robotics to join our alliance.
Team 7515.
Team 7515 Darkside Robotics is a community-based team representing several area high schools and home schools in Parkersburg, West Virginia.
On behalf, this way? Okay. On behalf of Team 7515 Darkside Robotics, I graciously accept.
All right, congratulations, guys. Wonderful. Okay, we're down to our number 4 alliance. You are on the clock, but I don't think you need a clock.
Team 1511 and 117 would like to invite Team 4050.
4050, come on down.
Team 4050 Biohazard is a community-based team from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania.
On behalf of all our sponsors and our team, Biohazard 4050 graciously accepts.
Excellent, thank you. Wonderful alliance. All right, number 3 alliance, you're on the clock, and you don't need one either.
On behalf of Team 9406 and 4027, we would like to invite Team 1601.
1601.
Team 1601 Quantum Samurai is from Aviation Career and Technical Ed High School in Long Island City, New York.
On behalf of Team 1601 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept your invitation.
Excellent, there we go. And now, turning to our number 2 alliance, You are on the clock, 90 seconds. Guys. Looks like they're ready to select. Who would you like to select to be your next partner?
On behalf of Team 3990 and 4028, we would like to invite Team 2641.
2641!
Team 2641, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics, is from Central Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
There you are.
On behalf of Central Catholic High School and all of our sponsors, Team 2641 PCCR graciously accepts.
Fantastic. All right, so we have 70 alliances, but there is one spot left in the tournament after the number one seed makes their final selection. Excuse me. After they make their final selection, there will still a chance for the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams to compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute a robot from a backup pool. So this backup pool will come from the highest ranked teams. We said in alliances, however, do not get an opportunity to select which team from the backup team comes to their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. All right, I think we need to have our student representative. If you're ready, you're on the clock. And they are ready. Fantastic.
Team 340 and 3015 would like to invite Team 4991 to join our alliance.
Team 4991.
Team 4991 Horsepower is from Chartiers Valley High School in Bridgeville, Pennsylvania.
Team 4991, on behalf of our sponsors, would like to graciously accept.
All right, there you go. That forms our 8 alliances. So well done. This looks like it's going to be a really exciting playoff tournament. It really does. So let's have a big round of applause for all of the teams competing here at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. And if you were not selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. All backup teams will please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs if called upon with the lead queuer in the team rep area. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at... When are we starting? 1 p.m.? 1:40. We'll be starting at 1:40 p.m. with the playoff tournament. We'll be presenting many awards as well between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing award ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here again at 1:40, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everyone. Have a great lunch.
And so if you need to talk to any mentors, especially for the non-local teams, to confirm that you would like to stay and potentially be a backup team, now is a moment to call them and ask. Okay? What? Oh, are there any questions about that? Okay. Yes. Oh, no, I meant phone call. I did mean phone call. No, this should be all them. I left yours there. I was prepared. I think I actually don't need it. Thank you.
All right, everybody feeling nourished? You got your energy back up? You got some substance inside that belly like I do. But you know, we're setting up the field to start our playoffs. But what would an FRC event be like? What would it be like, or wouldn't it be like, especially the greater Pittsburgh Regional, if we didn't have mascots? And I think we have mascots all lined up, ready to come on out here. So let's start a mascot parade. Let's go. Let's bring them on. Bring on our mascots. Cheer them up. Cheer on your favorite mascot. Yeah. Okay, that's. Thank you, mascots. Big round of applause once again for our mascots, please. Hey, everybody, before we continue with this tournament this afternoon, let's have a short review of the rebuild game. Short 1-minute animation video. Here you go. All right, we're about set here on the field. So welcome to the playoffs and our double elimination bracket presented by CAT. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on the others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket. But losing a match in the upper bracket moves you down into the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket then can progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. Therefore, double elimination. As I said, everybody starts out in the upper bracket. A team loses in the upper bracket, they move to the lower bracket, they lose one more time, and they're eliminated from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting awards. It's going to be exciting, so get ready to cheer on the competitors. Okay, let's get this started. Holly, can you please tell me who's in this first match of our playoffs? Let's introduce drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have begun play in the upper bracket here at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. Our Red Alliance is shooting and scoring. Team 3015 Ranger Robotics shooting. Now their alliance partner, Team 340 GUR, scoring points for the Red Alliance. As on the Blue Alliance, we have the Green Machine parking with plenty of fuel in tow. Looks like we also had Team 1708 Amped Robotics, as well as Team 4269. The Cardinal bot scored during that autonomous period. There goes our Red Alliance hub, now inactive, but not before that Red Alliance took advantage of the active hub. Now Red Alliance moving fuel towards their side of the field as the Blue Alliance is shooting. We see Cardinal bots acquiring more fuel within their hopper, headed towards the Red Alliance side of the field. Only active for a little bit longer. Our Blue Alliance hub is now inactive, and we're back over to the Red Alliance. 2 robots able to simultaneously score before the Green Machine comes in and plays defense. And it looks like we might make another cycle. 2 back to that hub. Here's 340 GUR shooting for a second cycle this shift, as well as Team 3015 Ranger Robotics. Red Alliance is ahead as we have 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining here in round number 1, match number 1. We have a Blue Alliance active hub, and they are scoring into that hub. Looks like that was Team 1708, Amped Robotics. Now the green machine is also going into their neutral zone, looking for some more defense to play over on this Red Alliance side of the field. But that Red Alliance is still able to score regardless. 40 seconds remain in round number 1, and we have more Red Alliance scoring into their hub. 30 seconds remain. Amped Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance as the green machine tries to get another cycle done for the Blue Alliance. Team 4991 horsepower moving quickly within the center of the field, getting in the way of some of the Blue Alliance robots. 10 seconds remain. More shots on both sides of the field as this Blue Alliance tries to catch up to the score of the Red Alliance, but that Red Alliance is scoring very quickly during round 1, match number 1. Scores coming back to you shortly. And the Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 498 to the Blue Alliance's score of 199. So advancing to upper bracket round number 2, match 7 will be the Red Alliance. And advancing to the lower bracket round 2, match number 5 is the Blue Alliance.
All right, this is upper bracket match number 2. And the Red Alliance represents Alliance number 4. Blue Alliance is Alliance number 5. So let's introduce our teams right now. In the Red Alliance, Alliance 4, Team 1511.
Proudly representing Penfield High School in Penfield, New York, it's Rolling Thunder.
Their partner team 4050.
From Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, they're a community-based group known as the South Central STEM Collective. It's Biohazard.
And rounding out Alliance number 4 is Team 117.
Proudly representing Pittsburgh Alderdice High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's the Steel Dragons.
And the Blue Alliance, once again, representing Alliance number 5. Please welcome 7515.
A community-based team representing several area high schools and home schools. From Parkersburg, West Virginia, it's Darkside Robotics.
And Team 2656.
From Monroeville, Pennsylvania, and Gateway High School, it's Qualification.
And rounding out Alliance number 5, Team 5740.
Representing North Catholic High School in Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania, it's Trojanators.
So just so you know, our crack crew, our technical crew, have come out and saved the day. Hammer, stand up and get some recognition for getting our sound back. There's Hammer. Thank you, Hammer. Okay, we've got the Red Alliance, we've got the 4th Alliance. Blue Alliance, 5th Alliance. We are now ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And already we got fuel coming in on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like we did have a robot shoot that fuel, possibly Team 2656 Quasics. Now on the Red Alliance side of the field, Steel Dragons, Team 117, and there goes Rolling Thunder, putting a stream of fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance does have the advantage coming out of our tele-operated period. That means their hub is only going to be active for 3 more seconds, and taking advantage of that is both Steel Dragons and Rolling Thunder, as now we switch over to a Blue Alliance active hub. Team 5740, Trojanators are successfully scoring with their robot named Tryhard. And now Team 2656, Quasics lining up and successfully scoring once again. There goes our Blue Alliance hub in favor of the Red Alliance hub. Rolling Thunder and Steel Dragons both scoring into that one, as Biohazard Team 4050 is running around in the neutral zone. It looks like they do not want to let the Trojanators get over to this side of the field to play defense. And in fact, they want to keep them away from their own side of the field as well, since they know that Blue Alliance hub is activating right about now. 4050 Biohazard doing a great job of keeping this Blue Alliance robot away, but Quasics was already over there, and they were able to get in position to successfully score into the Blue Alliance hub. 1 minute left in this match. Blue Alliance is fighting to make up points. Trojanators over in the neutral zone, battling with 2 Red Alliance robots, now 1 Red Alliance robot playing defense against each other as we move into a Red Alliance shift. Now here comes Trojanators on the Blue Alliance, leaving Biohazard alone now in favor of playing defense against Rolling Thunder. Looks like that was successful against Rolling Thunder. Some of their fuel didn't quite make it in, but Steel Dragons was over there shooting undefended, and they were able to get a high degree of accuracy, and there is more high accuracy for Steel Dragons over on this Red Alliance. 10 seconds remains in match number 2. Trojanators now making it back to their side of the field as Biohazard Team 4050 successfully lifts themselves off the ground for a level 1 hang to end things out here in round 1. Match number 2. Alliance. Red Alliance wins this one with a score of 279 to the Blue Alliance's 99. So Red Alliance wins this one, and they will advance to upper bracket round number 2, match number 7. Blue Alliance will advance to the lower bracket round number 2, match number 5.
The number 2 alliance is the Red Alliance in this match, and they are versus the Blue Alliance, number 7 alliance. So we will introduce our number 2 alliance in red, team 3990.
From Collège Regina Assumpta in Montreal, Quebec, Canada, it's Tech for Kids.
And their partner with team 2641.
Proudly representing Central Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, it's Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
Rounding out alliance number 2, team 4028.
Representing Cincinnati Hills Christian Academy in Cincinnati, Ohio, it's the Beak Squad.
Blue Alliance looks like they're ready to go. Let's introduce the team with the blinking blue light right now. They're trying to get their connection proper, and they will, because their team 4467.
A community-based team representing 12 different school districts and homeschool groups throughout Washington County, Pennsylvania. From Cannonsburg, it's Titanium Titans.
What a smile. Let's introduce and welcome 513 to the playoffs.
A family community team from Brownsville, Pennsylvania. It's Team Humanity Robo Falcons.
Oh boy, let's see what 5667 has in store for us.
Representing New Albany High School in New Albany, Ohio, it's the Digital Eagles.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have gone. Here goes our robots off in the autonomous period. We've got shots coming in on the Red Alliance side of the field from two of our robots. Now the Blue Alliance side of the field is matching that. And this is our third upper bracket match out of 4 matches in the upper bracket. Red Alliance able to fit another cycle of scoring in before we head into the tele-operated period. They are coming out of auto with over 100 points. That's given them the advantage. Now it is the Blue Alliance's time to shine, and 44-67, Titanium Titans is now coming back, lining up and successfully scoring, putting plenty of points on the board for the Blue Alliance. Digital Eagles followed them up as well, while their Blue Alliance partner, Team 10,513, Team Humanity Robo Falcons, is in a defensive position against the Red Alliance. Now we've got a Red Alliance active hub. We just saw Team 4028, the Beak Squad, take advantage of that, and now they are coming back, scoring again. Looks like they are able to launch 2 fuel at a time for double the scoring capability. Beak Squad back on their own side again, as is Tech 4 Kids, working on running their intake and picking up fuel as we now switch back over to the Blue Alliance. 2641, Red Alliance robot, PCCR on the Blue Alliance side of the field, but Team 4467, Titanium Titans, is effortlessly able to score into the active Blue Alliance hub. 55 seconds remaining in match number 3, and we just got to see Titanium Titans score again for the Blue Alliance, but now the Red Hub is active. We just saw Beak Squad score. We're about to see Tech 4 Kids score, and now they are scoring simultaneously over on this Red Alliance before going to pick up more fuel in preparation for these last 30 seconds here in match number 3. Human players are shooting what they can on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like Digital Eagles are trying to keep a Red Alliance robot from making it back to their side with 13 seconds remaining in match number 3. Looks like the outpost is just about clear for the Blue Alliance. 4028 Beak Squad scoring for Red as time expires here in round number 1, match number 3. Scores are in. The Red Alliance takes this match with a score of 399 to 163. So the Red Alliance wins this one, and they'll be moving on in the upper bracket to round number 2, match number 8, while Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to round 2, match number 6.
This is our fourth match in the upper bracket, and we had 6 of the teams of the 8 alliances have now played. These are the last 2 to play in the upper bracket, determine which teams stay in the upper bracket and which ones may lose and go into the lower bracket. This is the red alliance in front of me, and this is the number 3, the 3rd seed alliance. So let's introduce them, please. Let's introduce Team 1601.
From Aviation, Career, and Technical Education High School from Long Island City, New York, it's Quantum Samurai.
All right, I'm going to take these guys on. Team 4027.
From Center County 4-H in State College, Pennsylvania, it's Center Punch.
And the roundout, alliance number 3, Team 9406.
From Collège Regina Assumpta in Montreal, Quebec, Canada, it's Tech Junior.
Coming on over for the blue lines. We know who they are, but let's introduce them one more time. Team 3173.
From McQuaid Jesuit High School in Rochester, New York, it's Igniters.
Partnered with Team 2614.
A community-based team representing 6 area high schools from 2 states, it's Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics.
And rounding out the number 6 alliance, it is Team 451.
A community-based team representing 8 area high schools and home schools, it's Cat Attack Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are off in our 20-second autonomous period. Blue Alliance robots doing some scoring. Now we see the same on the Red Alliance. Team 9406 now shooting into the Red Alliance hub. That's Tech Junior. Still shooting over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like that is courtesy of Team 3173 Igniters. Now looks like we're going to have an active Blue Alliance hub first. Team 2614, Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics scoring plenty into that, and then headed back over towards their Alliance wall to find fuel to put into their robot as their Alliance partner also shoots some fuel. We've got Blue Alliance shooting again from Team 3173. And they have 3 more seconds of that hub being active. Mars able to take advantage of that before we switch over to the Red Alliance. Center Punch able to score. Team 9406 Tech Junior also right there, able to score as their Alliance partner. Team 1601 Quantum Samurai is within the neutral zone collecting fuel and shooting it back towards their side of the field for their Alliance partners to utilize. We've got Blue scoring into their active hub now. Looks like 2 robots able to score a lot of fuel simultaneously. We can see that Team 2614 has plenty of space inside their hopper to score fuel. 1 minute remaining here in match number 4. 3173 scoring for the Blue Alliance just in time too, because now their hub is inactive. Team 9406 has scored, and here goes Center Punch also with a large hopper, so they are able to score a high amount of fuel before they have to go back and find some more. 3173 shooting towards their side, trying to take away this fuel that the Red Alliance could utilize, as both these hubs are going to be active for the remainder of the match for scoring. Blue Alliance robot scoring very well. Looks like that's Team 3173 Igniters scoring as they are collecting fuel. Now Mars in position and scoring with 10 seconds left. Red Alliance 2 two robots were just scoring fuel. Now they're collecting more. And just at the buzzer, there is still fuel going into the Blue Alliance goal at the end here in playoff round 1, match number 4. And scores are in. This one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 283 to the Red Alliance's score of 181. So our Blue Alliance will advance to the upper bracket, round number 2, match number 8, and our Red Alliance will drop to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 2, match number 6.
Okay, everybody, we're moving along pretty well. It is time for round 2. We just completed round 1, all in the upper bracket. Now it's time for round 2. We're going into the lower bracket. So we're making our first trip into it with, in the Red Alliance, we have team number 8, or alliance number 8, and in the Blue Alliance, alliance number 5. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Holly, let's meet the teams.
Yes, Tom, let's meet these teams, starting with our Red Alliance and Team 1708.
1708 is Amped Robotics.
And their partners here in the center, it's going to be Team 4269.
It's the captain of Alliance 8, the Cardinobots.
And completing this alliance, we've got Team 1816.
Coming on the scene, it's 1816, the Green Machine.
And setting up on the Blue Alliance side of the field, make some noise for Team 7515.
They drive the machine they call Lil Bucket. It's Darkside Robotics.
And their partners, Team 2656.
They drive a machine they call Lizzie. It's the Quasics.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got Team 5740.
Driving Try Hard, it's the Trojanators.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the lower bracket. We are on match 5. Some fuel going up for both colors. 1708 and 1816, the green machine. Driving their very, very green machine. During autonomous, it's controlling itself. At the end of autonomous, it looks like Alliance 8 on the red side will get the hub advantage. This gives them the first shift to catch up. 1708, that's amped again with the volley of fuel. Their third Alliance member, 4269, seems to be overshooting just a bit. High up into the air. Those red robots trying to get some points. They are 8 behind Alliance 5. But as the blue hub activates, the blue robots are quick to extend their lead. It looks like one of those blue robots aren't moving. 7515 makes their way back over to their Alliance zone with some fuel in their robot. 2656 getting over the bump, stuck on fuel. Their hub flickers as the red hub reactivates for the third shift. Those two red robots are ready with fuel. 1816 sending more up. Dark side 7515 playing some defense against those red robots. It looks like 1816 is there to do the same. 5740 back alive and driving in the neutral zone. Looks like there's a cord hanging out of their robot. They've gained a tail. 5740 launching those collected fuel up into the hopper. Their partners doing the same, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance lead. With those last couple shots, they do it, taking a very small lead over the Red Alliance. 1708 looks to be disconnected on the field, unable to move. More fuel up from 4260, still overshooting it just a bit. But the height on those game pieces is impressive nonetheless. With 3, 2, 1, Alliance 8 ends the match with 118 to Alliance number 5's 90. We have your scores for that qualification match. It will go to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 118 to 90, Alliance 8 pulls ahead of Alliance 5. They'll advance to the lower bracket, round 3, match 10. Everyone join me in a round of applause for Alliance number 5, 2656, Quasics, 5740, the Trojanators, and 7515, Dark Side Robotics.
So we're staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6. This is where we have Alliance 7 in red and Alliance 3 will be in the blue. However, a quick change up on Alliance 7. The Robot 44, or Team 4467 in this round has a backup bot. Therefore, 9653 will be playing instead of 4467. Again, match round 2, match 6, Alliance 7, Alliance 3.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams getting ready to play in round number 2, match number 6. Representing your red, Alliance number 7, let's make some noise for Team 9653.
From Steubenville High School in Ohio Valley, it's OVRT, Ohio Valley Robotics Team.
And their partners is Team 10513.
Their motto is, with some aggression to win. It's Team Humanity Robo Falcons.
And completing this alliance, we've got Team 5667.
They call New Albany, Ohio home. Their mottos, learn one, do one, teach one. It's the Digital Eagles.
And on your blue, alliance number 3, let's hear it for Team 1601.
They say all of them are awesome and to never give up, it's Quantum Samurai.
And their alliance partner, it's Team 4027.
4027 calls Center County 4-H their home, it's Center Punch.
And to round out this alliance, we've got Team 9406.
They hail from Collège Regina Assumpta in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. It's Tech Junior.
Let's get this next match underway. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to the lower bracket, match 6, round 2. We're not quite at round 12. I don't even think that's a thing. Lots of fuel going up for both sides. The blue alliance taking an initial lead, but red is quick to answer. 9406 stopping in the neutral zone at the end of autonomous. The drivers pick up their controllers. Digital Eagles. 5667 already in the neutral zone collecting a hopper full of fuel. It's their priority shift, meaning their hub is the only one on the field that's active. 9653 overt looks to be hung up on some game pieces trying to free themselves. They might need some help with their partners, but it looks like 5667. My mistake, they freed themselves from the fuel. Back with another hopper full, ready for points. On the blue side, as their hub activates, I see 2 of them. That's 1601 in the middle playing defense, while 9406 and their last alliance member, 4027, score for their alliance. They've taken a substantial lead over the red side. With a minute 20 to go, it is 143 to 38. Center Punch playing defense in the middle alongside their partners, the Quantum Samurais. OVRT still in the neutral zone, trying to push some fuel into their zone for their partners. As the blue hub activates, 9406 Tech Junior is ready with fuel, already picking up more for a second round. Back in the neutral zone, I see 10513. That's Humanity Robo Falcons, moving some fuel to their human players on the Red Alliance. There's 25 seconds to go, and Blue Alliance leads by about 100 or so points. Lots of fuel goes up into the blue hub as 4027 and 9406 both shoot a hopper full into the hub. 9406 doing a few more just as the time ticks down. For good measure, Alliance 3 ends the match with 282 Alliance 7's 76. One more add-on that was blocked to my view. It looks like 9653 also successfully climbed, flipping that robot up onto the tower. And that match will go to the Blue Alliance, with a final score of Alliance 3's 282 to Alliance 7's 86. The third Alliance will advance to the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. Please, a round of applause for 10, 5, 13, 44, 67, 56, 67, and 96, 53 for their efforts this weekend and their valiant play.
All right, let's give you an update of how this bubble elimination is working now. We are still in round 2. However, we're moving back up to the upper bracket. And in the red alliance, we have team 1, and in the blue alliance is team 4. What happens? The loser to this round in the upper bracket then moves into the lower bracket. So why don't you tell us about our teams, please? All right, let's announce our teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 340.
Greater Rochester Robotics.
And we have Team 4991.
Horsepower.
And Team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, let's welcome Team 1511.
Rolling Thunder.
And Team 4050.
Biohazard.
And Team 117.
The Steel Dragons.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
20 seconds on the clock in our autonomous period, and we saw some fuel in the air for the Red Alliance. Now we see some more from Team 3015, Ranger Robotics, and also their alliance partner, Team 340 GUR. Meanwhile, down on blue, the Steel Dragons just successfully scored and are now picking up some more fuel in the neutral zone as we head into our tele-operated period. Red Alliance right away, all 3 robots goes into the neutral zone and brings back fuel, trying to take advantage of those few seconds of the red activated hub, but now our blue hub is active for the next 20 seconds, and taking advantage of that was Team 1511, Rolling Thunder, who is now looking to acquire more fuel within the neutral zone. All 3 Blue Alliance robots in the neutral zone, 2 now headed back. Steel Dragons getting in position and scoring. 4991, a Red Alliance robot, horse-powered, was over on the other side of the field playing defense. Now we have a red active hub. Team 3015 takes advantage of that. Ranger Robotics. Now we see 340 GUR also adding some points up into that Red Alliance hub, which is active for another 6 seconds. And 3015 is able to utilize all of those 6 seconds and get a lot more points on the board. We've got a Blue Alliance active hub and horsepower playing some defense against Steel Dragons, but that is not going to matter. Steel Dragons still are able to score with a very high degree of accuracy. 1 minute remaining here in round 2, match number 7. Our Blue Alliance is trying to fight back to catch up to the score of red. Biohazard trying to inhibit red score. They're on the red side of the field, and in fact, they're going to try and keep 340 and 3015 both from scoring. 35 seconds remain. 340 able to put a volley of fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Now Steel Dragons doing the same for the Blue Alliance as their score builds towards the magnitude of the Red Alliance score. 15 seconds remain. Steel Dragons put more shots up. 340 does as well. GUR on the Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance score has broken 400 points. And we have 2-1. And so ends round 2, match number 7.
Okay, this is the last match in round number 2. This is match number 8 in round 2. Here's where it starts getting super important. Both of these teams are currently in the upper bracket. The loser of this match goes into the lower bracket, and the winner stays in the upper bracket. Now we have Alliance number 2 in red, or 3 in red, and Alliance 2 in red, and Alliance 6 in blue.
And scores are in. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 425 to the Blue Alliance's score of 169. So the Red Alliance will advance to the upper bracket, round number 4, match number 11, and the Blue Alliance will move to the lower bracket, round number 3, match number 9. Now, Tom, how about we meet these teams?
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 8. Last match in round number 2, as we said. Team 3990.
Tech for Kids.
And also in the Blue Alliance team, a Red Alliance, Team 2641.
Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
And out here once again, Team 4028.
The Beak Squad.
Moving on down to the Blue Alliance, which is Alliance number 6. Let's kick it off by introducing Team 3173.
Igniters.
Partnered once again, as usual, with team number 2614.
Mountaineer Area Robotics, Mars.
And rounding them out, the number 6 Alliance in batch number 8 is Team 451.
Cat Attack Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Round number 2, match number 8 has begun, and a Blue Alliance robot has begun shooting. Another Blue Alliance robot now headed back and will begin shooting. Talk about this Red Alliance, though. We just saw Team 3990 Tech for Kids along with their Alliance partner 4028. The Beak Squad put plenty of fuel into the Red Alliance hub to give the Red Alliance the advantage headed out of our autonomous period now. 451, the Blue Alliance robot surfs across the field, but they are staying up on top of that wave. Now their Alliance partners getting themselves unstuck. Maybe they'll be able to help their Blue Alliance partner. We've got 3 mobile Blue Alliance robots once again. A lot of fuel flying everywhere on the field. Blue Alliance now able to score. Looks like there may be 2 robots over in that corner, both shooting simultaneously. That is Mars as well as Igniters. Looks like Cat Attack Robotics has lost a bumper. Their robot will be disabled for the remainder of this match, but their Blue Alliance partners are going strong. Red Alliance robot 3990, Tech for Kids scoring into their active hub. 4028 now joining that scoring effort. That's the Beak Squad. And we've got a blue active hub, which Mars is now scoring into. Looks like another Blue Alliance robot is also on that side, and they're able to score. That is courtesy of Igniters. More points going on the board for the Blue Alliance as we head into the last 1 minute left in round number 2, match number 8. We're waiting for a Red Alliance hub to activate, and there it goes. Team 4028, the Beak Squad, scoring a volley of fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Tech for Kids trying to do the same. They got another 12 seconds to do so, and there they go. Look at all that fuel going into the Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance building up their score towards 400 at this point, and we're in our last 30 seconds, so both hubs are active. We've got Mars scoring into that hub. We've got 3173 Igniters also scoring for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds remain, no action around our towers yet. Team 4028, the Beak Squad, putting plenty of fuel into the red hub, but that is being matched on the other side of the field by the Igniters. And as we hear the buzzer, our robots are still scoring on the field until they are manually deactivated at the end of round number 2, match number 8. Scores are in. This match goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins with a score of 494 to the Blue Alliance's score of 213. So our Red Alliance will be moving on to the upper bracket, round number 4, match number 11, while our Blue Alliance will drop down into the lower bracket, and we'll see them again in round 3, match number 10. It's now time for round number 3, which means we're more than halfway through our bracket. So now we're back in the lower bracket for round number 3, match number 9, with the number 4 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's go ahead and meet the team, starting with our red alliance. This is alliance number 4. Let's meet team 1511.
From Penfield High School in Penfield, New York, it's Rolling Thunder.
And their partner is going to be team 4050.
They call Chambersburg, Pennsylvania their home. It's Biohazard.
And rounding out this alliance, let's give a round of applause to team 117.
They're from right here in Pittsburgh. It's the Steel Dragons.
On your blue alliance, make some noise because we've got team 1601.
1601 is from Long Island City, New York. It's Quantum Samurai.
And their partner is going to be team 4027.
4027 is coming in with a punch. It's Center Punch.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's team 9406.
From Montreal, Quebec, Canada, it's Tech Junior.
Let's go ahead and get this next match underway. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to round 3, match 9. We are in the lower bracket, meaning whoever comes up short in this match will be eliminated from the playoffs. A volley of fuel from the Blue Alliance already, but Red is quick to answer. All 3 of those robots unloading their preloads into the hub. At the start of teleop, it looks like the Blue Alliance will get the hub advantage. Those blue robots are quick at work refueling. Center Punch hung up on some fuel, but they're quickly making their way down. 1601 and 9406 quick at work. 9406 launching fuel up into that hub. I see lots of Red Alliance defense. 1511 making sure that 1601 can't get back to their alliance zone. As the Red Hub activates a volley of fuel from 117 and 1511, 40-50 trying to get over to their zone to follow, but it looks like they've decided to play defense. 40-27 trying to get off that fuel on top of the bump, helped by their alliance partner 1601. Another volley of fuel from the Steel Dragons. Center punch coming in quick with a spray of fuel. $117, their hopper is loaded, ready to go as soon as that hub is active. Alliance 3 pulls up to match the score of Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 is quick at work bridging that gap, pushing their score up over 200 points. Lots of robot traffic in the neutral zone as Center Punch races back to their alliance zone. Those red robots shooting, 2 of the blue robots are hung up in the red zone, unable to play defense as the Red Alliance pulls ahead. With 20 seconds to go, it's 245 to 180. The Red Alliance quickly pulling ahead, almost over 300 points. 15-11, taking a few more up as 40-50 climbs to the first level. At the end of that match, Alliance 4 pulled ahead of Alliance 3, 323 to 217. Scores are in. It will be the Red Alliance taking this match. With a score of 342 to 220, Alliance 4 has triumphed over Alliance 3. Please join me. A round of applause for Alliance number 3. That's 9406 Tech Junior from College Regina Assumpta. 4027 Center Punch from Center County State College, Pennsylvania. And 1601 Quantum Samurai from Long Island City. Thank you for traveling all the way to join our playoff matches at Greater Pittsburgh.
Okay, we're in round number 3. Round number 3, and this is match number 10. The Red Alliance is the number 6 alliance. And the Blue Alliance is number 8. 6 and 8. So whoever wins this continues in the bracket. Whoever loses this match will be eliminated. So this is a really important match for both of these alliances. Let's introduce team 3173.
Igniters.
Partnered with 2614.
Mountaineer Area Robotics Mars.
And team 451.
Cat Attack Robotics.
And now moving over to the Blue Alliance, which is Alliance 8. Let's hear it for team 1816.
The Green Machine.
And their partner 4269.
The Cardinal Bots.
And rounding them out, team 1708.
Amped Robotics.
Okay, round 3, match 10. Red Alliance is Alliance 6. Blue Alliance is Alliance 8. It's on the line. Loser gets eliminated. So cheer your team on. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off in round number 3, match number 10. Already, we've got a lot of fuel being shot on the Red Alliance. We saw some put in by Team 3173 Igniters, and now we see a lot going for the Blue Alliance. That was courtesy of Team 1816, the Green Machine, and now the other Blue Alliance robot, that's Team 4269, the Cardinal Bots. Looks like they had 2 more to score coming into teleoperated period before they have to go find some more. The Green Machine puts their hopper full of fuel towards the Blue Alliance hub. Looks like maybe not all of those made it in, but a few absolutely did make it in to put points on the board for the Blue Alliance. Now, a lot of points being put on the board from 1708 Amps Robotics, and that blue hub active for another 5 seconds as we get ready to activate this Red Alliance hub. And Red Alliance hub is active, 3173 Igniters. Even with the defense that the Green Machine is playing against them, they are able to score, and in fact, they are able to keep collecting and keep scoring as the Green Machine pins them against the driver's station wall and now against the tower. The Green Machine being very careful to avoid penalties. You are allowed to pin, but only under certain criteria and only for a certain amount of time. So now our Blue Alliance hub is active, and we just saw Amped Robotics score into it. We see the Cardinal Bot scoring into it, and there goes Green Machine for all 3 of our Blue Alliance robots scoring points. And now we've got a red active hub as we come into just about 50 seconds remaining here in match number 10. And we have a very excited Red Alliance as they have the opportunity to overtake and keep the lead here in match number 10. The Green Machine, of course, does not want to let that happen for this Red Alliance, but Igniters, they definitely do. Look at all the fuel they're putting up into that Red Alliance hub. Now both hubs are active, so we see the Blue Alliance direct their focus to scoring into the hub, trying to catch up to the magnitude of the Red Alliance's score. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance shooting, Blue Alliance doing the same, with Igniters and the Cardinal Bots both putting some last-second shots into their respective hubs here at the end of round 3, match number 10. Scores are in. This one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 199 to the Blue Alliance's score of 131. So our Red Alliance will advance to the lower bracket, and we'll see them again in round number 4, match number 12. As for our Blue Alliance, we are giving them a huge round of applause. So let's hear it for Team 4269, the Cardinal Bots, Team 1708, Amped Robotics, and Team 1816, the Green Machine. The Blue Alliance has been eliminated, but we would like to congratulate you on a stellar performance here at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional 2026.
All right, that wraps up round 3, and we're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and a video produced by Hall of Fame Team 5985. Check out their great work. Next is our Next is our Safety Animation Award video.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
And now let's produce our Can Do Both video.
Safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous. So always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
It's time now for round number 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round number 4, match 11, and I believe we have the number 1 alliance in red and the number 2 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting to the finals. So let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with our red alliance and team 340.
340 is Greater Rochester Robotics.
And their partners, let's hear it for team 3504.
3504 drives the machine they call Clio. It's Girls of Steel.
And to round out this red alliance, we've got team 3015.
3015 hails from Spencerport, New York. They call their robot Mammoth. It's Ranger Robotics.
And setting up on the blue alliance side of the field, let's hear it for team 3990.
3990 is from Collège Regina Assumpta in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. It's Tech for Kids.
And their partners, team 2641.
2641 is Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
And completing your blue alliance, it's team 4028.
From Cincinnati Hills Christian Academy, the Beak Squad.
Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to the upper bracket, folks. We are in round 4, match 11. Robots full of fuel on all sides of the field. This autonomous might be one of the best we've seen all day. Tons of fuel going up for both sides. $135-point autonomous for Alliance number 2. With 2 minutes, 12 seconds to go, these scores are tied up. But the Red Alliance losing Auton, they have the hub advantage. Remember, folks, this match decides one of your finals members. Lots of fuel going up for the Red Alliance. They are back and forth from the neutral zone. Relentless as the blue hub activates 4028 and their partners 3990 with a volley of fuel. Not all of it goes in, but that's okay. Red robots racing over to the blue side to play defense, making sure they won't be able to catch up, but blue is quickly closing in. On the red side, 340, that's GRR. Almost getting hung up on some fuel as 4028 and 340 battle it out over the fuel in the neutral zone. Quite a rough match. Robots slamming into each other on all sides of the field. 4028 unloading another hopper full of fuel. But Alliance 1 has about a 50-point lead. With 45 seconds to go, they'll need to catch up. Alliance 1 is sitting happily at 315 points, but the Blue Alliance is quickly closing in. Another volley from the Blue Alliance puts them very close to the Red Alliance's score, but the Red Alliance is quickly climbing. The Red Alliance is nearing 400 points. The Blue Alliance trailing behind at 349. After that match, those scores, Alliance 1 pulling ahead of Alliance 2, 454 to 373. We have your scores for that match. Match 11 will go to the Red Alliance with a final score of 456 to 374. The Alliance 1 pulls ahead and they advance to Final 1. Blue Alliance is not done. We'll see Alliance 2 again in the lower bracket. Round 5, match 13.
I got it.
Now it's win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match number 12, where we have the number 6 Alliance in red and the number 4 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to the finals. The losing Alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means by now. They'll be eliminated, finishing in 4th place. Let's meet the teams. Representing your Red Alliance number 6. Let's hear it for team 3173.
3173 is Igniters.
And their partners, team 2614.
A team of 48 students spanning 3 states, it's Mars.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got Team 451.
From Maumee, Ohio, it's Cat Attack Robotics.
On your blue alliance number 4, make some noise for Team 1511.
1511 calls Penfield High their home. It's Rolling Thunder.
And their partners, Team 4050.
Driving the robot they call Toxic Pigeon. It's Biohazard.
And to round out your blue alliance, it's Team 117.
They call their robot Theodosia. It's the Steel Dragons.
Let's begin match number 12. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to match 12. This will decide our other finalist. We're back in the lower bracket, which means the one who comes up short will be eliminated, but the winner will move on to rival alliance number 1. Lots of fuel going up for both colors. At the end of Autonomous, only separated by 1 point, it looks like the Red Alliance has won auto by that singular fuel, meaning the Blue Alliance will take the lead shift. As teleop begins, lots of traffic all over the field. With the blue hub active, I see a big old green robot. Looks like the Steel Dragons racing to fill their hub. But it's the Red Alliance's turn now. Mars and 3173 hard at work cleaning up their side of the Alliance zone. Those human players hard at work helping their robot buddies. A Blue Alliance robot infiltrating the red side, 40-50. That's Biohazard. A few more balls fly out of the field, but 3173, that's Igniters, hard at work, making sure those Red Alliance robots can do everything they can to score and take the lead from Alliance number 4. 40-50 back again at that heavy defense as their partners move fuel across the field. It's the Red Alliance's shift once again, the last individual shift of this round. It looks like 26-14 is immobile on the field. Their partners hard at work racing against that Blue Alliance defense. They're slowly catching up, quickly surpassing. But Alliance 4, when their hub reactivates, they're ready to go. Robots full of fuel. That's 40-50, 117 and 15-11. Hard at work keeping their lead by 20, almost 30 points now. It looks like they're Red Alliance is trying to move some game pieces. 31-73 puts a few more up for their alliance. The Blue Alliance one last volley as time ticks down, pushing their score over 100. At the end of that match, Alliance 4 had a double climb. It might be enough to secure them the win. Your second finalist will be the Blue Alliance. With a final tally of 232 to 180, Alliance 4 will advance to match 13. My mistake, I was talking about finalists the entire match. There's one more before it. Please, a round of applause for Alliance number 6. That's 31-73, the Igniters, and Gemini 26-14, Mountaineer Area Robotics with Marvin 19, and 451 Cat Attack Robotics with Cleocatra. Thank you for joining us at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional once again.
That wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a break to give the team some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalists. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
All right, buddy, we're ready for our first award segment. Are you guys ready for some awards? Awesome. So let's have the judges step on up and just right in front of me, please. Line up in front of me. So what you're going to do is if your team is called, you're going to come down. If you're on this side, you're going to come down, go around the barriers off to my left, your right. If you're coming down out of the stands there, same thing. You go to your left, come around the barriers, and come across for the high five or high, what are we doing? High five or we're doing high, cool, what do you call them? There you go. Fist bumps it is. Here we go. Fist bumps it is. So now let's announce our first award, please. This is the Imagery Award. This is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team experience. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. This team ran with its theme, starting with its history and continuing through the robot. They dug deep into the theme's origin to fit it into their name, their robot, and into their pit. We are so lucky that they chose to honor us here in Pittsburgh with Irish, green, and leprechauns. Congratulations on the Imagery Award to Team 10582 Technocons.
Who is it? Team 10582, the Technocons, is from Ursuline High School in Youngstown, Ohio. Founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations on the Imagery Award. Let's hear it for him. Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. I'm going to move out front here. There's a lot of tall judges here. I'm talking about you. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Gracious Professionalism Award. When other teams are in need of help, this team answers the call. Their commitment is getting every team onto the playing field was out of this world. Even in the heat of battle, this team's table ensures no robot is left behind. The winner of the Gracious Professionalism Award is team number 2614.
Team 2614, Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics, is a community-based team representing 6 separate high schools from 2 states based in Morgantown, West Virginia. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations at 26-14 once again. Our next award is the Team Spirit Award that celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork furthering the objectives of FIRST. Here's what the judges had to say. This team exudes high voltage enthusiasm that can be found thundering down the halls in a championship high school. You will want to be struck by their lightning bots. The winner of the Team Spirit Award is team number 2010.
Team 2010, the Lightning Box, is from Champion High School in Warren, Ohio. Founded in 2007, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
All right, our next award is the Rising All-Star Award that celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This is what the judges had to say about the Rising All-Star. These friendly students built a robot like a piece of cake. These competitors inspired new trends throughout their city. This team's social media and graffiti engaged new members and grew their community. Congratulations to the Rising All-Star Team 9642. All right, that's it for our first award segment. Once more, a big round of applause for our current award winners. We'll be back with more awards, but let's get back on the field and back in competition.
It's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner, Alliance number 1, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and so will finish in 3rd position. We've got the number 2 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Representing your red alliance, make some noise for team 2641.
2641 drives a machine they call Blue Acutus. I think that's right. It's Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
And their partner, team 3990.
From Collegia Regina Assumpta, it's Tech for Kids.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 4028.
Their round 1 selection of Alliance 2 from Cincinnati, Ohio, it's the Beak Squad.
And on the blue alliance side, we've got team 117.
117 drives Theodosia, it's the Steel Dragons.
And their partner, team 4050.
From Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, it's Biohazard.
And their partner, team 1511.
From Penfield High School in New York, driving the machine they call Fugurite, it's Rolling Thunder.
Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
I know I was talking about it all during the last match, but this one is for real. This will decide your second finalist. Already red with a volley of fuel, but blue is quick to answer. .4028 looks like their auto may have been a little offset, but that's all right because they won autonomous by almost 50 points. Blue with a volley, followed by red just before their hub deactivates, but it's blue's turn. The Steel Dragons on the far side of the field launching fuel everywhere. .4050, looking a bit stalled out on the field. It's Red's turn to come back and extend their lead. Alliance 2 with .4028. Their partners whisking around them to do the same. .3990 with a hopper full of fuel lines up to shoot. Too many to count. As their score nears 200, the Alliance number 4 is down a robot and needs to work extra hard to catch up. 15, 11, and 117. That's the Steel Dragons and Rolling Thunder working valiantly to fill their hoppers, deliver to their human players, and score in that active hub. With just 5 seconds left in the shift, their hub begins to flicker. A few go in just as they lose power, and the Red Alliance is already at work unloading fuel into that red hub. .4028 collecting from all of the fuel that's piled underneath the red tower. They zoom around looking for neutral zone fuel on top of what they already have, as .3990 looks for more. With under 30 seconds to go, both Alliance hubs have activated. And Alliance 2 looks to extend their lead. The Blue Alliance, Alliance 4, working behind them, trying to catch up. There's 10 seconds left in the match. One more volley from Blue, trying to catch up. Will it be enough? At the end of that match, Alliance 2 leads Alliance 4 342 to 271. And here comes your second finals match participant, Alliance 2. The Red Alliance will take this 342 to 271. Your second finalist has been decided. It's 3990, 4028, and 2641 up against Alliance number 1. Join me in a round of applause for the valiant performance of 1511. That's Rolling Thunder. 117, the Steel Dragons, and 4050 Biohazard. Thank you for coming to the Greater Pittsburgh Regional.
Like you heard, we have our second finalist, and that is going to wrap up round number 5. So to give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more deserved awards.
Thank you, Joe, and our incredible field reset crew. They've been working so hard this week. Let's bring the judges back up in front of the field for our next award segment. Okay, looks like we're ready to go. All right, our next award in segment number 2 is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, our onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This is what the judges had to say about the Autonomous Award winner. Auto starts, this robot takes off, leaps into the neutral zone, then runs back and lands dozens of shots automatically. They do it again. This team shows that autonomous can be on par with teleop points. Congratulations to Team 340.
Team 340 is Greater Rochester Robotics, better known as GRR. They are from Churchville Chiley High School in Churchville, New York. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award celebrates a creative robot component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Here's what the judges had to say about the Creativity Award winner by Rockwell Automation. This team identified their top problem to manage learning from their past and disassembling their workshops helped them prototype and explore ideas. After several prototypes and trips to Home Depot, they built a support system to help their turrets spring into action. Congratulations to team number 4991 Creativity Award.
Team 4991 is known as Horsepower. They're from Chartiers Valley High School in Bridgeville, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2014, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
All right, our next award is the Quality Award that celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team shows quality. From their intake to the shooter, from their code to their processes, this team rarely misses. They're sharpshooters with both wires and fuel rarely out of place. Congratulations, Quality Award winner, team number 3015.
3015 is known as Ranger Robotics. They're from Spencerport High School in Spencerport, New York. Founded in 2009, this is their 18th season competing with First.
Okay, our final award of this award segment is the Industrial Design Award. You know, this Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Industrial Design Award. This team formed an impressive cadre of engineers. Their extensive modularity allowed them to create numerous designs. By watching their tolerances with eagle eyes, they were able to seamlessly bring their subsystems into formation. Congratulations to Team 4028.
Team 4028, that's the Beak Squad. They're from Cincinnati Hills Christian Academy in Cincinnati, Ohio. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with First.
All right, that completes award segment 2. It is now time for the robots to get on the field and ready for match 1 of our finals. Let's get it going on. All right, before we start match number 1 of our finals, we're going to bring the teams out for the traditional handshake and congratulations. So let's start with the Red Alliance. Team Captain 340.
340 is Greater Rochester Robotics, better known as GRR.
And their first pick, Team 3015.
3015 is Ranger Robotics from Spencerport, New York.
And let's bring out Team 4991.
4991 is Horsepower.
They were the second pick, but replacing them was Girls of Steel, Team 3504.
As Tom said, that's the Girls of Steel driving their robot they call Cleo.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, let's bring out Team Captain 3990.
3990 drives the robot they call Atlas. It's tech for kids.
And their first pick, Team 4028.
From Cincinnati Hills Christian Academy, it's the Beak Squad.
And then Team 2641.
They are from right here in Pittsburgh. They say tradition never graduates. It's Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
All right, let's hear it for the arms. Come on, guys, high five. Circle right back around and go right to your alliance stations. Congratulations. Let's hear a big round of applause for our finalist teams. All right, if you have not turned on your bots, turn on your bots, and let's get ready for match number 1.
Blue, you think you can be louder than that?
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to finals match 1. A flurry of robots of both colors entering the neutral zone. It looks like most of that neutral zone fuel is already in the robots. 340's autonomous, trying to get over that bump, not quite reaching it. Alliance 2 taking the lead at the end of autonomous, 104 to 83, but the Red Alliance is quick at work as they get their priority shift. The scores are pretty close, folks. Alliance 1 taking ahead while their hub is active. 30-15, that's Ranger up in front of their hub, but quickly coming to the rescue of Greater Rochester. Lots of fuel going up for the red hub just as it deactivates, but the Blue Alliance is more than ready. 35-04 on the red side playing defense against the Beak Squad. 39-90, that's Tech for Kids. That Blue Alliance trying to pull ahead as their hub is active. 40-28 with another volley of fuel. They're going back to the neutral zone for more. 35-04 playing some heavy defense for their red partners who launch a spray of fuel into that red hub. GRR going under the tower. Greater Rochester with another volley of fuel ready to go. They line up. There it goes. Their partners Ranger doing the same. The Girls of Steel are playing heavy defense against the Beak Squad, but it looks like the Beak Squad is more than capable of shooting from the very corner of the field. 26-41 in the neutral zone, trying to keep that red robot right where it is. 40-28 also playing some defense against Greater Rochester. 30-15. Looking for game pieces, not quite making it, but they're back in the neutral zone as their partners race to extend their lead. Almost over 100 points ahead. With 10 seconds to go, Alliance 1 has a substantial lead. Those robots racing around the field looking for more game pieces in a last-ditch effort to secure their win. At the end of autonomous, it's 353 to 209. Your winner of final match 1 is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 354 to 209, Alliance 1 gets the advantage in this best 2 out of 3.
right, that was an exciting match, wasn't it? We are now ready for another award segment as the teams get ready for match number 2. So come on up again, judges. Come on up again for award segment number 2. Okay, our next award is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent. It celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. The winner of the Innovation in Control Award was nominated by this. This team powers their own curiosity. No obstacle went undetected. No robot command went uninformed. Only they confuse the atomic ones and twos, the atomic ones and zeros of competition. Congratulations to Team 1317.
Team 1317 Digital Fusion is a community-based team representing several Central Ohio homeschool groups and the Olentangy local school district, Westerville, Ohio. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing with First.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse. It celebrates the teams whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Excellence in Engineering Award. These young engineers have kindled a spirit of professionalism. Design integration issues withered under their scrutiny and holistic review. Together, they ignited their passions for robotics. Congratulations to Team 3173.
Team 3173 Igniters is from McQuaid Jesuit High School in Rochester, New York. Founded in 2010, this is their 17th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Sustainability Award celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet. They have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This is what the judges had to say about the winners of the Teen Sustainability Award. This team runs a sustainable first pipeline by mentoring FLL and FTC teams. They create a personal impact on all students through mentorship, groups, and teaching abroad with low-cost materials. Their hard work maintaining their team and the Steel City Robotics Alliance showed through in their riveting presentation. I think we can guess who it is. Congratulations to Team 3504.
Team 3504 Girls of Steel is an all-girls team representing 20 area high schools from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2011, this is their 16th season competing with First.
Okay, our next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This is what the judges determined to award the Judges Award. When this team recognized an issue occurring at a local wildlife area due to government cuts, they reached out and lent their engineering skills to repair and retaining walls and protecting trails. Their efforts will allow public access for years to come. The Judges Award for Building Walls for Cause goes to Team 7515.
Team 7515 Darkside Robotics is a community-based team representing several area high schools and homeschools in Parkersburg, West Virginia. Founded in 2019, this is their 8th season competing with First.
All right, that is the conclusion of this award segment. Now it's time to get back on the field for finals match number 2. All right, everybody, this is finals match number 2. The Red Alliance won the first match, and if they win this one, they will be our champions. However, if Blue wins, that'll even it up. That'll even up to 1 each, and then we'll play a third match, or at least one more match, to determine who will be the champion. So with that, I think we're ready to go with match number 2. Let's please announce our teams. Let's start with the Red Alliance team 340.
Greater Rochester Robotics.
And they're playing with team 3504.
Girls of Steel.
And team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 2641.
PCCR Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
Partnered with team 3990.
Tech for Kids.
And team 4028.
The Beak Squad.
All right, here we go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have begun finals match number 2 here at the 2026 Greater Pittsburgh Regional. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots shooting, now 2 Blue Alliance robots shooting, as well as human players from the outposts. Looks like our Blue Alliance is just a little bit ahead right now, but there goes the Red Alliance with another cycle for 2 of its robots, both 340 and 3015, able to continue scoring until the end of Autonomous. Now that we're into our tele-operated period, we see our Red Alliance robots quickly gathering fuel as Team 3504 heads to the opposite side of the field, presumably to play some defense against our Red Alliance. However, it doesn't look like that slows them down too much, because we just saw one of our Blue Alliance robots score into the hub, and now here goes another Blue Alliance robot. That is Tech for Kids successfully scoring. Our Blue Alliance hub has become inactive, and now it's Red Alliance's turn. 340, that's Gurr and Ranger Robotics both ready to score into that hub, and here's Gurr with another stream of fuel into its Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance has the lead at the moment. Gurr is working to keep that lead along with its partner, Ranger Robotics. And we switch over to the Blue Alliance hub. Girls of Steel playing defense, but the Blue Alliance robot team 4028, the Beak Squad, still able to score. And there goes their Alliance partner, Tech for Kids, also putting plenty of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Just under 1 minute left to go now in finals match number 2, and our alliances are neck and neck. There goes the Red Alliance taking the lead, shooting into their hub, but very soon both hubs will be active, and this might just be anybody's game. 3015 scoring once again, that's Ranger Robotics, as Team 3015 also works on picking up some more fuel so they can score some more. Now there's our 30-second whistle, and both hubs are active. Blue Alliance putting a lot of fuel through that hub. Now they're about to come back and do it again. Under 20 seconds remain in finals match number 2. Lots of scoring on this field. We've got 10 seconds left. Our Red Alliance has broken the 400-point threshold. Our Blue Alliance could be on its way as well. And time expires here in finals number 2. Scores will be coming back to you very shortly. Scores are in. The win goes to the Red Alliance. with a score of 440 to 395. The Red Alliance takes the win. So introducing your 2026 Greater Pittsburgh Regional Champions, it's the Red Alliance consisting of Team 340 GER, Team 4991 Horsepower, Team 3504 Girls of Steel, and Team 3015 Ranger Robotics. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance. That is Teams 2641 Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics, Team 3990 Tech 4 Kids, as well as Team 4028 the Beak Squad. They have put up a valiant effort and are now our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards and our closing ceremony in just a moment.
Well, congratulations to all the teams that were here this weekend, but especially to the finalists and the winning alliances. Fantastic job by them. So now we want to go into our final awards ceremony here. So we're going to bring our judges right back up again one last time, guys. I know your feet hurt. So do mine. Here we go, everybody. The next award is the First Leadership Award. Finalists. They are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. Now, this is one of those awards that is an individual award. However, these individuals were nominated by their teams for the direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also our nominees from this competition for the First Leadership Award at the championship. I will announce the names one at a time. Congratulations to the first finalist, Han Ying Zhang from Team 3504. And our second announcement. Congratulations to our second finalist, that's the way to put it, Spencer Marsico from Team 5740. Come on down, Spencer. Congratulations! Incredible. First Leadership Award finalists have such an opportunity if they are chosen as one of the top 10 in FRC. They'll get all kinds of opportunities that will be embellished on them by first. It's an incredible honor. So now, the Engineering Inspiration Award sponsored by SpaceX. It celebrates a team who demonstrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization, and in their community. This is what the judges had to say. This team impressed the judges with their unique and numerous STEM outreach. They dug deep and made these activities more accessible. This team deserves a thunderous round of applause. Let's hear it for Team 1511.
Team 1511, Rolling Thunder, is from Penfield High School in Penfield, New York. Founded in 2005, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
All right. Thank you for our judges for these amazing awards, but we do have one more judged award. But first, let's turn our attention back on the competition on the field and bring up and congratulate our finalists as well as our winning alliance. Starting with the finalist alliance, team captain 3990. Come on around.
Team 3990 Tech for Kids is from Collège Regina Assumpta in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Founded in 2012, this is their 15th season competing with First.
And while they're approaching the line, let's bring out one of their partners, Team 4028.
Team 4028, the Beak Squad, is from Cincinnati Hills Christian Academy in Cincinnati, Ohio. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with First.
Congratulations, congratulations. Congratulations, guys. Oops, sorry. And Team 2641.
Team 2641, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics, is from Central Catholic High School in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First.
Twenty-six 2641. And now our winning alliance, team captain 340.
Team 330, Greater Rochester Robotics, is from Churchville Chi-Li High School in Churchville, New York. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with First.
And 3015.
Team 3015, Ranger Robotics, is from Spencerport High School in Spencerport, New York. Founded in 2009, this is their 18th season competing with First.
And also on the field was team 3504.
Team 3504, Girls of Steel, is an all-girls team representing 20 area high schools from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. They were founded in 2011, and this is their 16th season competing with First.
And let's not forget Team 4991. 4991 was also chosen for this alliance.
Team 4991, Horsepower, is from Chartiers Valley High School in Bridgeville, Pennsylvania. They were founded in 2014, so this is their 13th season competing with First.
All right, our final award today from the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. We are proud to award the first Impact Award from this regional. This is the most prestigious award at first, and it honors a team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of first. But we have our teams taking pictures down there. We might want to give them a few minutes so they can hear this award as well. Hey, Daphne, come on and join me. Get a microphone. Get a microphone.
I believe now I have a microphone. What do you want?
Now we can hear you. So once again, let's have a big round of applause for Daphne Fraunfelter.
Hello, everybody.
Our Central and Western PA, as well as West Virginia Regional Director. So as we have said over and over again, it takes a lot of time to plan this. But in planning that and putting together a planning committee and the right people in the right spots to make this happen, Daphne is the master at that, I gotta tell you. She knows how to build a team, sustain a team, and keep us all happy at the same time. So Daphne, thank you very much.
You are most welcome, but you do know this, being a partner yourself, we can't do this without your energy and just the amount of emails and warm wishes and suggestions that we get throughout the year. I am very grateful. We have a great team of volunteers, but it also takes you, the coaches, and you, the team members, to give us the suggestions. And there's something that I do want to talk about while we have a few moments. This is our 4th year here at the David Lawrence Convention Center. And I had asked in the mentors meeting, would you like to stay here or would you be interested in going back to, I said CalView, but now it's Penn West University. We had an overwhelming response of the people in the room that want to stay here. So we will make the arrangements of what we can do for next year. I have no idea what we're doing, but you know what? That's what's so cool about the future. And Tom disappeared, so that works. I get to talk a little bit more. Something that I did want to talk about this morning and didn't has to do with leaving a legacy. We were talking about all the people that have been here 25 years and longer. You can make an impact where you are in much less time. And think about this, with archaeology and digging up relics and all of that, that makes sense. But think about what kind of legacy you may want to put on your teams, in your community, and what you want to leave behind when you move on. So it's just something to think about on your way home. Tom?
All right, let's do the Impact Award. Once again, it's the Impact Award. It's the most prestigious award at first. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of first. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. That's a very important distinction. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards first mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be eligible to interview at the first championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the first Impact Award. Through an unwavering commitment to first core values, this team has been instrumental securing sponsorships, rebuilding teams, developing curriculum, and increasing diversity in their programs. Forging meaningful connections through outreach and through the media, they promote first in their schools and with local government. They have stayed true north in their mission to revitalize the region, to sustain and grow first. The first Impact Award from the Greater Pittsburgh Regional has been awarded to Team 3990.
Team 3990 Tech for Kids is from Collège Regina Assumpta in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Founded in 2012, this is their 15th season competing with First.
Okay, we only have one more thing left to do, and that's announce the teams that are advancing, the advancement from this competition. This is pretty new for FRC this season. So we want to make sure we get this data and this information as we announce it here live at the end of this tournament. So if we just look back and see how we're doing, Chuck. All right, now it's going to take some time. So Daphne, I have an idea. Why don't, if this is going to take a little time, why don't we show them a big surprise?
Ooh, might we have a surprise or something for you to see? Let's see what we might be experiencing this time next year.
Wow, that's amazing. Other thing that we did not do yet, we have an Impact Award winner, right? Well, they have a video that they would like to share with us. So if we could please see the Impact Award winner's video, that would be fantastic. Can we play that, please?
So much. Our success is handmade. Since 2012, we sustain robotics in Quebec by playing a key role in developing STEAM. Whether it's within our program, our local community, or our first community, our initiatives give hope to those in need.
我们是
Noi suntem
Medie, Nancy, Make Inc. e Master.
هم है نكنيا
Noi siamo.
نحن somos
Nous sommes.
We are
Tech for Kids.
We leave fingerprints on everything we touch and everywhere we go.
A handshake is more than a gesture. It's a partnership.
Each one tells a story, one that connects different strengths into a lasting collaboration.
Each hand is unique.
Since 2013, our high school robotics curriculum has broken records by not only being the first of its kind in Canada, but also one of the biggest in the world. In only the past 3 years, it has fostered over 1,500 students.
Since 2022, we've been reshaping the learning experience for students in grades 9 to 11, designing a curriculum that lightens their workload and allows them to learn in a more hands-on way. By implementing electricity labs this year into the program, we've given students the chance to experiment, discover, and experience the science that powers our everyday life.
Unfortunately, sometimes we let a situation slip through our fingers. Since 2019, Quebec FRC events have been cut by half, and 22 out of 66 teams have disappeared. Instead of safely sitting back, we raised our hands to help.
In 2024, we rescued our regional competition by utilizing our school's gyms as a venue and providing volunteers. In doing so, we ensured that 30 teams didn't lose their only chance to make their season worthwhile.
Still in 2024, we rolled up our sleeves and took matters into our own hands. To gain access to more adequate infrastructures and resources, we started the Our Sport Initiative, Canada's first coordinated effort to getting robotics recognized as a sport.
Never hesitating to get our hands dirty, we hosted in 2025 our province's first ever off-season FRC event in collaboration with the RSEQ Montreal, Quebec Student Sports Organization. We provided 24 teams the missing opportunity to improve and compete once again. By offering kit butts and waiving registration fees, we even successfully led 2 dormant teams back to FRC.
Our hands are stained with trial, error, progress, and triumph. Through building an exemplary program, creating accessible events, and giving teams the resources they need to thrive, Tech for Kids lends a hand to all those in need.
We are the hope that fills young innovators' hearts.
We are the hand patting them on the back.
We are Tech for Kids.
And we are the guiding hands of Quebec.
Well, we're still waiting on the advancement. The details are being calculated within the first database here. So we're going to ask the judges if you'd like to sit down. Rest your way. Oh, let's hear it for the judges one more time, please. Thank you, judges. And if you could please just hang for a few more minutes, it'd be great. Why don't you play a little bit of music in the background to entertain our crowd here until we get our advancement sheets. And then we'll be right back. All right, we have results. We have results. The first supercomputer finally spit out exactly what we were waiting for. So I'm just going to announce real quickly the previous advance, the teams who were in this building who previously advanced and how they advanced. So previously advanced was team 3990. They had previously advanced. Big round of applause for them, please. Also team 1511 previously advanced and qualified, as did team 3015. Now here are the teams that have advanced from the greater Pittsburgh Regional. Team 340 has advanced. Team 340 qualified on points from this regional. We also have Team 4028 has qualified on points, as has Team 117. So congratulations to Team 340, 4028, and 117. Great job, great week, y'all. Have a good time. All right, everybody, that's it. Thank you very much for your attention and your patience. We appreciate you all. Have safe travels home and be safe out there. Thanks, everybody.